Alrighty. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's turn the music off. I mean, we're in. Let me turn this. I don't need that. Actually, I do need that. I need financial juice. Go to financialjuice.com. Breaking U.S. retail sales month over month. Actual 0.2%. Forecast 0.2%. Yeah, whatever. Nothing's changed. Okay. Um, Initial jobless claims. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 208,000 up. 217 forecast. Yeah, I mean it's not good. Fed Logan speaks at 12:30. We don't care about that unless they say something really stupid, which I don't think they will. White House press briefing at 1 o'clock. I'll be done trading it. You shouldn't be clicking buttons. Hey, first 2 hours, man. 1325, 125. Fed Schmidt speaks. Fed Jefferson speaks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the Feds are running their mouth at 12:30 lunchtime and 1:30 on. White House press briefing at 1. There'll probably be a bunch of questions about Iran and all that crap. Uh, Not much has changed. You just got to be careful with the news coming out. We had some. Yesterday was crazy. If you look at this, yesterday was crazy, man. Paintbrush. Yesterday was crazy. Okay. We had these big spikes right here. We had these big spikes right here. It was just not all that good. We have big, huge spikes right here, up and down. Like yesterday, and this is from the, we got 6 minutes. This is overnight in New York session. So most of the volume, as you can see, most of the volume was right here. Boy, this is really, man, I possibly just need to get, because the resources I'm given as parallels is not good. Um, I just don't have enough. I can't give it too much. I'm running a MacBook. I'm running a MacBook M3. Yeah, I got a 16-inch MacBook M3, 36 gigs of RAM. I mean, it's a fantastic system for what I do. I mean, I'm a code monkey, so I write code. Um, but it just doesn't. I'm not giving it enough resources on parallels. I might have to just get a Windows laptop if I'm going to be streaming with Ninja Trader. I just might have to do that. I mean, this is the kind of stuff we want to see. Like, if you watched me yesterday, you'll know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for stacked sell or stacked buy. We got persistent delta right there, which is pretty nice. And we closed below it, which is a go sign. But the problem is, look how far away that was. That's like 17 points. I ain't taking that. If you do take something like this, just wait for the open. Maybe, I don't know. See if you can get like a pullback and then go in there. But you want to try and get up close as you can to here and then look for a dump. That's how I normally like to play those that are way up here. I just don't like that. I mean, it's a 10-second chart, so what do you expect? Okay, let's look at the. I mean, as you can see, the overnight is pretty down. Overnight VWAP is 29,536. We're definitely down. Uh, I don't know which way they're going to go. I guess we'll have to figure that out as we go. We're in a big channel, okay, on the daily, so I would expect that we would probably try to move back up, but you never know. Let me take off this overnight VWAP. I don't care about that right now. We got about 3 minutes. You have to sit on your hands, okay? First 5 minutes, you really need to sit on your hands. Don't be following me. Oh my word, we're on a semi count. We can't be doing that crap. Uh, oh, okay. Well, this is incorrect. That's more like it. Okay. I know my funded account is not down below 50. Okay, I just had to resort the cash value. So yesterday, you saw me dig out that eval that I thought was blown. It was about $300 away from being blown on Bull Knox, and we got it. Where we got it at? We got it at 50,100. So that's pretty good. I paid quite a bit in commissions. What I need to do, I looked at the stats. I need to slow down because I'm taking trades that you're not seeing, and I'm like, okay, I just need to slow down. So today, let me turn on chart trader and hotkey. Uh, Plan for today, only take stack, buy, sell, and balances. I'm not going to do any delta scalping or anything like that, but show delta persistent signals. What I have, this is on a 10-second chart. This is where I have my settings to. We got about 1 minute. Remember to sit on your hands, man. Don't think the market's going to run without you. Okay, this thing could run 50 points and then slam right back down 100. The market ain't going nowhere. All you're looking for, to be quite honest, you're just looking for like 20, 30 points, man. Okay, just let the market settle down. Here, I mean, it definitely spiked up. That's for sure. We got some, let me bump this up. Let me bump this up to 200. Okay. Let me bump that up to 200. Let me bump up the 1 minute up to 200 as well. Unless you got a plan for the opening drive, I suggest you don't do it. I've been looking for a strategy to try to get the opening drive, but I just haven't had the time to really sit down and I have an idea, and it has to do with the stack imbalances and the large buys right here. Uh, but I just haven't back tested it. Got 214 buyer. So we got a little bit of buying right here. Got a little bit of buying. Just sit on your hands. Ain't market ain't going nowhere. I mean, look at that. You had a buy. Well, look at it. I mean, really, you had a buy right here, but look at it. 8, 8, 16. There's like, it's no. Just wait until the market settles. You know, I ran the back tests before, and the back tests showed me that between 9:30 and 9:45, my strategy most of the time will lose money or break even. After 9:45, it has better results. So that's what you need to do. Don't worry about the market first 10 minutes. Let it just settle down and see what we're doing, see where we're going. Okay, let me turn on the RTH VWAP. Make sure in order to see the bubbles, make sure you have RTH. Okay. You're not seeing bubbles like on the 5 minute session RTH. You need to do that, or you're not going to see them. I'm not showing the heat map because I don't have the level 2. I let it run out. I don't use it that much. I mean, look at yesterday what we did. That was a big, huge spinning top daily. Wicks on the tops and the bottoms. It was just yesterday was a hard day, man. Yesterday was a hard day. There was a buy right there, but it got taken away. That's not good. Um, let the market settle. I know somebody was saying they traded a they got the add-on. I guess they watched my video. Uh, and they're using a 40 range bar. I guess his name was David. I think that was it. And he said 40 range bar, first time trading stacked imbalances with the strategy that I talk about, and he had a decent day. So if you never thought about using range bars, or do you think they're a little crazy, or you've tried them before and didn't have any success, you know, try it out. See what you think. You can click on micro here. You can click on micro, type in the MNQ, and just try it out. See what you think. All right, we're coming down to the lows here. We're coming down to the lows. We're coming down to the lows. You got about the delta's picking up. We're going to be breaking it. Yep, we're breaking the lows. We are definitely selling off. I am going to wait the first 5 minutes. At least, well, more than that. I'm going to wait the first 10 minutes. Yeah, that's actually looking pretty sweet. If we actually close right here below the delta persistent, that did not look pretty good. That's what I don't like. I don't like how that delta persistent was there and we closed up here. So I'm thinking if we break this like we did, they could drive it back up. But you got to wait. This is the first 5 minutes. Market ain't going nowhere. And people were saying, "Oh, it's selling off. You can make a lot of money." Well, yeah, click the button. Not my plan. All you need is 20, 30 points a day. That's all you need is 20, 30 points a day. So the previous 5 minutes was 844 negative delta. So it's definitely negative morning. Definitely negative morning. We got 844 negative delta right here. So that's definitely negative. We got about count 28. Uh, okay. Yeah, my plan, just sit on your hands and wait. The market ain't going to go nowhere without you, man. Okay. We're at a 36 ATR, so it's kind of high. Actually, in the past couple months, that's actually kind of low for this market uh condition. That's actually low. About 50, 60 ATR. Yeah, because Trump wanted to smack the Ayatollah in the face and piss him off. We got 206 aggregated sell, 206 sell 32 single order contract. We're trading above it. The volume is being filled out. As you can see that volume right there on that 5 minute, that volume is being filled out right there. Okay. So that all them sellers are getting absorbed right now. Don't mean they can't break the lows. That don't mean that, but right now they're getting absorbed. We got Delta persistent right there, about plus 79. We had a buying balance got taken away. It's 36 ATR. Like if you actually at 14% uh, positive delta on that bar right there, that's not good. You know me, I like seeing it 30. I mean, you can do what you want, like 20, 25% positive delta, but that's the middle. Here's the thing. Some people come in here and be like, how come you ain't taking a trade? How come you ain't taking a trade? Well, if you always want to see somebody taking a trade and always in the market, either blowing accounts or passing them, there's a streamer out there called FSP. I think it's Future Scalpers Pro. He's always in the market. He's either blowing accounts or passing them. I mean, prop farming. He thinks of it as a game. He's just prop farming. I don't suggest to follow his trading style. Some people don't have $10,000 to blow and possibly make 2, 3 thousand. So if you have to sit on let's say you have to sit on your hands the first hour for 10:30, and then all of a sudden 10:30 shows up and you make a 25 points. It's like a $500 trade. Why not trade your plan? Why do something stupid? Put yourself in like a 500, $1,000 hole, and then you got to dig yourself out of it. I've done that too many times. Been trading for 10 years. There's no need for that. Yesterday, if you look at the daily for yesterday's, big wicks on the top and the bottom. I mean, we definitely broke the lows. Um, at 38 ATR, the ATR is climbing. Got persistent buying right there. 11% delta. It's not all that good. 174, not all that good. You're below the slow moving average right there. Let me put that. I forgot to put that on there too. Here, let me get more coffee. Okay. '41 ATR. ATR is climbing. '41 ATR. You got to size down if you want to. The See, the thing is, if you're trading the same size as if the ATR was 25 and you're trading the same size if the ATR is like 40, 45, that's not that's not good. So if you're normally risking like 250 and the ATR is almost doubled, uh yeah, that's you're just risking a little bit more than needed. Let's see what the 10-second comes up with on this. Oh, that's a little too close. Oh shit. Oh well. That was too close. Damn it. Uh Okay, it would have stopped me out anyways. That was a little too close. So why did I take this? I mean, I'm up 325 on this 28 account. I'm up 325. So why did I take this? Well, it's now 43. So the market is kind of settling down a little bit. But look at the 5 minute. I mean, a blind squirrel can tell you that we're running down. I kind of screwed up on my stop. I kind of put it in a little too tight. But look at the 1 minute. You see the 1 minute right here? 1 minute is a red candle, and we got a sell and bounce right here. That sell and bounce is this one right here. We got all this negative delta persistent, which means they are running this thing down, ticking it, tick down, tick down, tick down. It's not even ticking up, not once. It's just all running down. Okay. Then we have a sell and bounce way up here. What did I say earlier? Wait for a pullback. Okay. So I thought we were going, so I got in one contract. It pulled back up here. I got into a second mini. Okay, where's my stop? My stop's up here. Okay, my stop is way the heck up there. That's like 15 points. Okay, so that's yeah. Um, Stop was a little too tight, but hey, and then once we started breaking here, once we broke this area right here, once we broke this area right here, and I saw this flush right here. I just went on ahead, sold a contract. I was getting ready to move to a break even, but it actually, I fat fingered it because I'm putting the mouse. I'm using the mouse, and I use control left click because I got like a gaming mouse, and control left click will put you in a stop, and it got a little too tight there. So yeah. But that is how you do it. Stop was a little too tight, but hey, it is what it is. It would have gotten me anyways because look at this big, huge wick right here. Okay, right up here. So my cost average was probably around here. So when I saw that red bar right there, what do I tell you when you get a pop? Okay, if you're here, okay, you need to start selling some. Okay, and that's what I did. I was in too many, so I sold some, and then boom, I sold some. Then I kind of controlled left click, but I was a little too close. I wasn't thinking. I got up. I need to start getting up early because I got up late. I'm on my second cup of coffee. It's just I'm kind of groggy. And it's like, yeah. Oh man, you're counter trend trading. You're counter trend trading. Okay, you're counter trend trading. You got to run down. The market is in a bounce mode right here. Okay, you got buy and bounce right here. 102, 14%. That's nothing. So probably you don't even take it. Okay, if it was like 30%, because you're in the downtrend, so you want to have strong delta. That 100 delta is pretty strong. Okay, I mean the 100 delta. Look at the 100 delta and look all at the rest of them. You got 228, 154. Look at all the rest of them. Actually, look at all the rest of them right up in here. You got that 202 right there, but you really have to pay attention to the delta. But the moving average is sloping down. So even if you did try to get in here, this is what you need to do. This is how you play this one. If you're going to counter trend trade and you want to get in here, immediately when you get a pop, you sell a contract or you just move to a break even and see if you can't get that run. Okay, because if you're up here and you've got 4 times more buyers than sellers right here, you can see the numbers right there, okay? And you can see the numbers right there. 16, 10 over 4, 22 to 0, 8 to 0, 10 to 2, 6 to 0. I mean, it's all right there, 3 levels of 4 times more buyers than sellers. So when you get a pop, just move to a break even, protect your capital, and see if you can't get a run. Some people are saying, well, why would you protect your capital? It's only an eval. Well, without capital, how in the heck are you going to pass the account? I'm not teaching you how to go or blow. I want to teach you how to actually trade these fake prop firms, get their money, and go open a personal account and do the same daggone thing. Your money, your rules. Screw them. Okay, start thinking differently. I really don't like this because I mean, look at the I this is not good to take. For one, the moving average sloping down. The 1 minute, I mean, a blind squirrel can see that we're moving down. We got about 400 sell, 400 aggregated sell, 432 aggregated sell. Uh, we've traveled quite far, folks. We can keep selling off. We got a little spinning top right there. You can wait for the break if you want. We got about 432. We got a sell imbalance. You got delta right there. Okay, if we stay around here too much longer, just cut the trade. Yeah, you probably just want to. I mean, see right here, this candle right here. You got this candle right here. If you're in here, I'd probably be just cutting, just cut the stinking trade and just move along. What if, but what if it flushes and goes 50 points? Well, who cares? There's always another trade around the corner. There's always another trade. This thing's pissing around too much for me. If you actually stayed in that trade and you're down here and you got in here and you're down there and you got yourself 10, 12 points and you didn't friggin' at least move to a break even, lock some in, I don't know what to tell you. You're trading off a 10-second chart, folks. Well, I am. To me, this is not a micro pullback, okay? Now, if we had a green candle right here with very little delta, because that one was, I mean, look at the delta there, negative 26, 3 is basically delta neutral. If you had another green candle right here with very little delta, and then you get on the break of that, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, but you see how I don't like that? I don't like this being, I saw too much strength, especially in this candle right here is too much strength, okay? I mean, look at this red candle right here. You've got 12% negative delta. The buyers were holding them off. You got to read the numbers inside the candles, folks. You're not going to pick this up overnight. You're not going to pick this up in just one trading day. Uh, you can get the concept in one trading day, but it takes practice to do this. You're just not going to get it. I've taken one trade. I didn't take that trade. I was looking for a pullback. Okay. Um, we got 212, 29% positive delta. I wouldn't get in on the break of that. When you run this far, I'm looking for a break of this, and I'm looking at the numbers over here to be big, like 78, 34, like those numbers. I'm looking for them to be big. Okay, so maybe we can get a little micro pullback, maybe. ATR is 40, so you got to really be careful. The ATR is 40, folks. This is not a micro pullback, so it's a pass for me. If we can close above this 1 minute moving average, that'll be nice. If we can close above it, that'll be nice. So we had 81 delta persistence up there up at the top with those dots, but we closed below it. Um, I'm just going to wait. Just sit on my hands and wait. I don't care. Um, I mean, I'm already up 16 points, folks. I'm already up 16 points. So, yeah, exactly. I'm up 16 points. So, you're at a 41 ATR. Matters of fact. Well, maybe not. Let's see what this happens. 41 is pretty high. Uh, If you're new to trading and you're just coming in and you're trading, I'm telling you, this is not normal. A 42 ATR for the NQ is not normal. That is extreme. For like the past 4 or 5 years, yeah, 42 ATR for the NQ is pretty extreme. Normally around 15, 25. I remember when it got up to 30, that was extreme. When it got up to 30, I just wouldn't trade. Those were the days of, when I traded with, Wave, and I traded 32 range bars, stacked imbalances, and delta, and, big trades, because Wave has big trades. Uh, Deep charts didn't invent it. It's been around for years. Oh, wow. 44 ATR, about 45 ATR. ATR is climbing, folks. This is, you might want to size down. You might want to size down. Let me take my own advice. MNQ, U6. I can always scale in, but let me size down. Let me take my own advice. And why am I doing that? Because I know, and I've ran the numbers for months, over 1,000 trades. When the ATR is above 30, is when my strategy can not make as much money. And there's a reason why. Because the NQ is a thinly traded market. It runs pretty quickly. So it can run through those stacked imbalances, because if the volatility is extreme, it can run through your stacked imbalances and your order flow very quickly. Okay, that's one reason why I tick march it, because of that. This 10-second chart is tick marched to 4. So imbalance 4, levels of 2, minimum zone of 2. I want to see 3 points of more buyers and sellers. The tick march is set to 4 on a 10-second chart, because I want to see. I want to. The code I wrote, I want it to crunch good quality volume. That's why I have it set like that. And some people might not understand, like, well, wouldn't your strategy make more money with the volatility being up? Not necessarily. Um, okay, I just took profits out of that real quick. Here, let me bump this up, scale it in, because 1 is a little too much. Let me scale it in. Pretty, uh, by the time I got out, it was a 8-point trade. By the time I saw this, I got in, moving average sloping upwards. I got in right here. The delta persistence was pretty good, and we closed up here. I mean, you're at 218, 38% positive delta right here. So I got in here. It spiked up. By the time I made the decision to get out, I was 8 points. I mean, this thing spiked up 20 points. So, I mean, that is what I'm saying. We're at a 48 ATR. I just could have gotten 20 points if it was moving slower, but this thing spiked up. By the time I made the decision to cut the trade, I friggin' got half of what I should have. This is, you got to size down, folks. I mean, if you got a bunch of evals, you can do what you want. That's your decision. Okay, we're on the 1 minute right here. The market ran down. We're in a balanced market area. This is what the market likes to do. It likes to find value, found it to the downside. We're in a balanced market. It can break this and find value to the upside. We just have to sit and wait and be patient. You're at a 47 ATR. You had absorption up here. Okay. I got in by the time I got in at 337 and three quarters. Okay. By the time you see that, I got about half of it. Okay. Because whenever you see something like this, and I'm being dead serious about this, come on, man, draw. If you get in here and this thing spikes up, you see a buy and balance with the delta persistence of almost 300, you're thinking you got a runner. And then all of a sudden it starts slamming back down. You might want, with a high ATR, you might just want to just flatten the trade like I did. So, I think I'm up, what, 18 points? 17 points. I'm up 17 points. Remember what I said, 20, 30 points a day. Everybody wants to do $1,000, $2,000 days and drive them Lamborghinis. Uh, how about just learning to survive first, uh, and then start trying to make. Okay, here's the thing, and I said this before. If you take an eval, you go in these market conditions. You take an eval. Let's say you're break even. When the market goes back to normal conditions, you're going to kill it. Let's say you take that eval. Let's say you're trading micros, and you're making between fifty to $200 a day consistently. I'm not talking about getting winners and letting low YOLOing trades and crap. I'm talking about actually seriously trading the strategy, and you make between 50. Well, that's kind of hard to trade. I don't like that because it's been a while since I've seen that. Holy smokes. Come on, draw. We had a buy and balance. We had a delta persistence right here. We had delta persistence. We had buy and balance that I'm in the trade. I'm trying to focus. I'll explain this shit later. Holy smokes. Okay, I'm out. We have got the 1 minute that has deviated extremely far from the moving average. Okay. This is a Heikin-Ashi data smoothed out with the exponential moving average. Okay. We had a buy and balance, 190 delta, 15% positive. We had absorption up here. We had delta persistence right here. This is basically a signal and then a negative signal. I mean, you don't see this very often. So when you see this candle right here, 58, 16% delta, I waited for this candle, which is basically 28 delta neutral. You get a 22 single order contract, but we close up here. Now, what I was looking at was I was looking at all these prints right here, 36, 34, 54, 54, all those buyers, they were bigger than the sellers. So I said, okay, I'm getting in here and I'm getting out right here. If we break this imbalance area, we got this pop right here. And then we closed down below. And I was like, oh man, then we got a spinning top. And then I saw these negative numbers right here. And then I just cut the stinking trade. Okay. Just cut the stinking trade. Just make yourself about 10 points. Move on. Okay. I could have been over 20 points, but I wanted to let it breathe a little bit, and once I saw this right here, this ri this right here, these numbers, these sell numbers, I'm like, "Man," and you got some buyers in there, but I'm like, "Man, if we break this, you just gotta get out." I don't even know where my entry was. Where was my entry? It was 396. Where the heck is 396? 396 was right up in here. Yeah, 396. 395 three quarters. 395 three quarters, which is right here where that 54 print is. Okay. Uh, you can't follow me because for one thing, you're on a 3 to 5 second delay. By the time I get in, I'm already profitable. Okay. It's you're just gonna have to do it. You just gonna have to learn how to catch and fish. I give you the fishing rod. I give you the add-on. I give you the fishing rod. I'll teach you how to cast it. I'll teach you how to catch the fish. This thing moves. We're on a 10-second chart. We're on a 41 ATR. This thing is moving too fast. You ain't gonna be able to follow me. That's just the way it is. I'm up 19 points. Okay. So I'm up 19 points. This is pretty decent. Another green day, man. I think this makes the fourth or fifth green day. Fourth or fifth green day. We're actually pretty good. We deviated from this 1 minute quite far, folks. So if you're looking to catch a falling knife and you want to try, how can I explain this? If you're red and you're red and you're red here and you're like, man, the market can't go any farther, so you decide to buy right here. Okay. And then the market just keeps going and it blows you. And you're like, oh well, I'm gonna switch to another account and buy here. Okay, you take a little bit of heat and then you pass an eval. Okay, that's not a trading strategy. That is an opinion of you thinking the market has sold off too far. If you think, oh, because the stochastics or the MACD is oversold, it's time to buy. No, that's a lagging indicator. I don't use it. Have I used it? Yeah, when I first started trading. Uh, but no, that stochastics, that MACD can get to what's called embedded, where it will run up and then you think, oh, yeah, we're good. And then all of a sudden it runs down and it just gets embedded. And what that means is the market is just friggin' selling off. And you're thinking you're going to buy here, and it just stays embedded. Okay. That's not a good strategy to be doing. Just because you think this candle's gone too far and the market has gone sold off too much and you think you want to buy, that's not a strategy. Start looking for large buyers. Were there any large buyers in here taking on the sellers? No. They started right here, but that don't mean you get in. Started right here, started right here. I'm like, all right, now we're closing above these sellers. Okay, now we got some trapped sellers, so now you can start running up. Okay. Are you going to get the move from here to here? Well, if you're a hindsight guru later tonight, then yeah, obviously you will. Okay. But they're not going to show you the handful of accounts they've blown just to pass a couple. Okay. That's just the way it is. Um, okay. So if you have some sellers here and you got buyers here, buyers here, buyers here, and we just freaking sold off and you got no stinking buyers right up in here, just wait until you start seeing some institutional activity. Wait for the big dogs to fight another big dog. You don't need to get in that dog fight, okay? You need to find out who's gonna win the fight, and then you're a little puppy. Then you go and bite the other dog on the butt and run like hell, okay? So maybe you get in here, and maybe you get out here because you see that 234 seller, okay? Get yourself about 70 points, okay? If you're gonna prop farm, do it correctly. Sometimes you're not gonna see these sellers, these big sellers, and they're just gonna run without you, okay? And they're just gonna run without you. I mean, sometimes they do that. Um, sometimes they do that. I took a small loss on that. Um, I took a small loss on that. Uh, I saw that buy right there. We got 284, 42% delta persistent. So I got in here and then I got out here. I just took a small loss. I'm not going to take a full stop out. I can always get back in the trade. It's 10-10. We'll get more signals. We have deviated really far from this moving average right here, man. We deviated. I mean, look how big that is. I mean, we have really been pinned up there. We're quite far. A V shape, V shape recovery. Boom, boom. It's a V shape, folks. 36 ATR. ATR is kind of slowing down, which is a good thing. uh, so that was the first loser I took. It was a small loss. No big deal. Move on. Move on. I'm about 16. I'm up 16, 17 points, something like that. 16. 50% positive. No, it wasn't. Oh, are they going to try it again? Oh, no, they got taken out. That Delta persistent closed. It closed below the Delta persistent. I just don't like that. It closed below the Delta persistent. What are we going to do, folks? It closed below that Delta persistence right there. I didn't quite like that. See how We had a positive, a 77 delta persistence, and we closed below it. That I don't like. I'll have to explain the delta persistence later. I can't. Once I start explaining stuff while the market's open, I usually miss trades. So if you don't understand it, I think I have a video out there about it on the configuration. You'll just have to watch that later. I can explain it during lunch. So we're going to bounce around. We're in a balanced market in a 1 minute. We found value to the upside. As you can see here, we're in a consolidation. We're kind of bouncing around. We're just sitting here waiting. We're not going to be taking trades. We're going to be sitting here waiting. Man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 7 minutes of just sitting here. Look at the 5 minute. You see that volume on the previous 5 minute? If we start losing the low of that volume, big volume area right here, we start losing that area and start getting down here, travel we could travel back down to the VWAP. It don't mean we will. We just could. We just could travel back down there. Does not mean we will. Just means we could. Um, but they're starting to lift this up. Oh, come on, you piece of trash. Freaking Ninja Trader, man. I know I built the add-on, but I just don't like it- if you guys don't know, Ninja Trader is 22 years old. It's built on old technology. It was bought by Kraken, the crypto company. It was bought by Kraken. Okay. They bought it last year. Uh, that's why I built my own personal platform, trying to get it to be vendor approved. Tradeovate is owned by Ninja Trader. Um, the hell was that execution? What was that BS execution, you turd? Yeah, you're all right. We've just been here consolidating. This is where traders start getting in trouble. Look at the 1 minute. It's still sloping upwards. We haven't closed below it. Look at the point of control shifted. The point of control shifted. Okay. I mean, the point of control shifted down. Okay. I'm back up again. Um, Holy smokes, man. They are propping this crap right back up. Holy smokes, they are propping this thing back up. We had a V-shaped recovery, and they just keeping it here. I guess they got their marching orders from Uncle Sam, don't they? Don't you let this market sell off too much. I don't want to look like an idiot. Pure manipulation. Oh, that's a big fat candle. Uh, Big fat candle where I want to. I tried to short it right up in here because I saw this that delta persistence, and then I saw these numbers here, and then I tried to short here. We got a spike down, so I just sold it. By the time we start running up, by the time I cut it, I was profitable. But I'm looking at the numbers here, folks. I'm looking at these delta numbers, 176 delta, 186 negative delta, 44% of it is negative on this candle right here. Get in, put your stop up here, you get a flush, you just cut the stinking trade, okay? Or you sell half and move to a break even, then you got half and you got stopped out at a break even, okay? Um, Stop looking for home runs. Start doing your base hits. Home runs will come. What did we look? We looked at my average time in a trade. My average time in a trade this whole week was 40 seconds. Was my average time in a trade was 40 seconds. That's quite big. Um, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do any delta scalping. I'm gonna wait. You want to know why? Yes, we are pulling back. Uh, but we're pulling back to the 5 minutes. Look at a 5 minute. Look at that volume weighted average price sloping upwards. Are we going to come down to the VWAP and bounce off of it? You got big volume right up in here, big distribution of volume right here that you would have to break through to get down to the value area low down here. So, yeah, come on, man. I think today, oh man, it's 10:22. If I can get a little bit above 20 points, I'd be done for the day, folks. If I can get like maybe 25 points, I'd be done for the day. I'm like at 16. I took some trades and I was down below. Uh, but yeah, if you want to try and delta scalp, you got this bar right here, big, huge bar, 300 delta, 39% of it was positive, nice volume. You had an inside bar right here. I mean, a break of this area right here. You can try and scalp some, and then you get another little bar right there, and you get down here. Just take your 5 points and move on. Okay. Just take your 5 points. Actually, what you need to do is when you get a spike like this and you start coming back down and you see that 58 right there and it closes right there, you can sell half and like get yourself 10 points, sell half and move to a break even. See if you can't get a run. There is absolutely nothing because where's your stop? Your stop on this is not way down at the low. Your stop is right here, folks. Okay. Your stop is right here, not way down at the previous. So many gurus teach that crap. Um, All right, I don't like that. I'm not taking it. So many gurus teach this crap. So many gurus say, "Oh, well, you're gonna get in here and put your stop down here." BS. If I got an inside bar and I'm breaking this area, my stop is not way the hell down here. My stop is right here. I'm keeping it tight, and we break this with 44 over 12, 44 over 12, 12, 12, 6, 4, 10 over 0, 14 over 10. I mean, that 44 right there is telling you, that 44 right there, this 44 is telling you, I got your back, man. I got your back. Put your stop right here. Okay. Get in here. Get yourself 10 points. Move on. Sell half, move to a break even. Why? Because you're trading a stinking 10-second chart. This thing ain't going to run like 50 points unless you really catch a winner and then you do. You know, a 10-second chart is not designed to be getting 100 pointers. Okay. If you want that, go trade like a 5 minute or something. Uh, if you're looking for base hits, see, here's the thing. If you're trading a 5 minute chart, okay, maybe you go in one contract, but here, maybe you're risking what? You're risking 8 points. Okay. 8 points. That's $160. Okay. Maybe you can go in 3 or 4 contracts. Okay. Maybe you can go in 3 or 4 contracts. Oh, man. We're below buy and balance wick. We closed right at it. I'm looking for the break up here. I'm not looking to buy immediately right here because we are below. Look at the 1 minute. I mean, that inside bar and this big spike like this. Let me explain. Wait a minute. That was the wrong one. All right. I'm not going to. Yeah, this one right here. Um, okay, I'm out because I don't like that crap right there. Why did I get in? It had a little battle right here. Okay. Look at this delta right here. It's not. Oh, oh, boy, this 10-second really does screw with me. Uh, Look at that right there. Look at this right here. Oh my God, I can't draw. Oh my God. All right, frick it. You see this candle right here? You see that 166, 52% of it is positive. Okay. You see this can oh my God. This is a freaking effed up day, man, ain't it? Uh oh my God. You see this right here? I wish I was on my platform. It's so much more responsive. Uh, you see this right here, 166, 52% of it is positive. We're getting ready to break. You see all the buy-in right here. So when we get in on the break, you just buy. Okay, so I bought right here. Where am I putting my stop? Probably down up in here, but I get a spike like this. I see these single order contracts, 23, 21. So I just cut the stinking trade. I don't care if it keeps shooting up. I just cut the stinking trade. Why? Well, because I friggin' took 17 points. So I just don't give a crap. I don't care if it runs without me. Who cares, man? Base hits, folks, base hits. The way we've been, running today, yeah, I'm okay doing base hits. That's all I did yesterday was stinking base hits. All day long, that's all I did was base hits. All day long. I think I'm up 18 points now. Yeah, 18, 19 points. I know I'm not trading the stacked imbalance, okay? I know there was no stacked imbalance right here. I do understand that, okay? I understand there was no stacked imbalance. But what I'm looking at is the consolidation right here, and then I'm looking at the stinking 166 positive delta, 52% of it was positive with 300 volume, bigger volume than these right here, bigger delta than these right here, and we closed strong. Uh, yeah, why not just go ahead and get in? Okay. I'm trading micros because I made my money. I'm just trying to get up above the 25 points. Uh, plus the ATR was like 40 some, so I just kind of like didn't want to be trading the minis. I traded the minis earlier and I got like a nice little trade. And that's what I did yesterday. And I closed higher and I closed pretty strong. That's what I did yesterday. I made my money. I switched over to micros, start trading the micros. Uh, if you start getting in like 2, 4, 6, kind of scale in, that's fine. You can build it up. I wasn't able to scale in here. Okay. I wasn't able to scale in here. Okay. I mean, maybe you can hit the buy button a couple of times, get in like 4 contracts. Um, we're right in the middle of a consolidation. I'd be a little leery about doing something like this. Okay. You're right in the middle. Okay. You're right in the middle of this BS. Okay. You're right in the middle of this BS stuff of going up, down, up, down, up, down in a balanced market area. You're right in the stinking middle. I just wouldn't do it. Hey, what's up, man? Uh, righty. Um, so you saw me take the trade this morning. I think it was a short. Yeah, it was a short. Uh, I've had a few winners, couple losers. Actually, more than a few winners. So I'm up like 19 points. That's all you need, 20 to 30 points a day, and you're pretty good, man. I mean, think about this 20 points, 20 points between your wins and losses. Let's say you get 20 points. One mini, that's like $400. Okay. Two minis, that's like $800 a day. Um, don't set yourself up for failure and think you want to do, I want to do $1,000, $2,000 a day. Okay, that's setting yourself up for failure, man. You're putting more pressure on yourself than is actually needed. Because you come in every morning, open the charts up, start trading, and you're like, okay, $1,000 today. Okay, $1,000 today. What? How about you come in and think about, uh, okay, man, I just need to survive today. If it's a good day, I'll make money. If it's a bad day, I'll keep it small. Why don't you just flip your thinking? Yep, gotta get them bananas, man. I got me about 19 bananas. Hey, I think that's what we should call them now. Instead of points, we'll just call them bananas. I got 19 bananas. That's a good idea. I like that. Here for some bananas. That's right. Who got some bananas this morning? Um, I'd be a little leery about looking for some shorts, to be quite honest, man. I'd be a little leery, because one thing we ran down, we V-shaped recovered. We're in a balanced market right now. Okay. You got the VWAP that was sloping upwards. Now it's just flat. So I'd be a little, and we're above the VWAP. So I'd be a little leery about shorting. Can you do it? Yes. You're basically counter trend trading. If you're going to short, this is not a good idea to do it down here at the VWAP. But normally you can come run down to the VWAP and get a bounce off of it. So if you're going to short, I don't know. I just went short this market today, to be quite honest. Uh, I mean, okay, all right. Yes, I took a short up in here. Okay, but right now, okay, my thing, I was looking for shorts. Then I saw all these buyers right here take on the sellers, and we closed right here on the 5 minute. That just flipped my analogy. That just flipped it to like, okay, if we start breaking this area, I'm going long. Okay, you have to be nimble, especially in this market. Holy smoke. Okay, we're at 27 ATR. That's normal. Okay, that's normal. That's normal. U.S. retail sales month over month actual. Yeah, we already know that. That's old news. Apple Q3 earnings at 8:30. I guess that's what it says. It says 2030, so that's 8:30. Um, got much going on. I mean, look at the news. We ain't got much going on financial juice. Iran tells Yemen's Houthis to close gateway to the Red Sea if the U.S. hits power network sources. Um, if the Houthis want to live, I'd advise them not to do that. U.S. initial jobless claims. U.S. initial jobless claims actual 208, forecast 217. U.S. retail sales month over month, point 0.2, forecast point 0.2. I mean, nothing is, we were spiked up to 45 ATR in the morning. Now we're kind of settled down to about 27, which is really good. This is where you can really trade. Fear and greed index. Okay. Uh, Historical values. This is crypto fear, greed index, extreme fear, extreme fear, extreme fear, extreme fear, blah, 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 blah. Fear and greed index, neutral. I mean, we ain't got much news going on. We ain't got much news going on. Oh boy, I missed a friggin' trade. What the? Oh, ass, you dumbass. I don't even know, man, because this is, you probably would have gotten yourself 10, 15 points off of this, man. Okay, here's the thing. Oh man, this was a good trade. This friggin' news cost me. Um, you got buy and balance. You got delta persistent right there of 75. So a break of that is actually good. Where are you gonna put your stop? Probably down here, not down here like most gurus are going to tell you. Because if you lose that buy and balance area, look at the stinking volume. You're probably going down. Because look at this. You broke this. Just your butt's going down. Okay. Uh. So why not just keep it tight, man? I mean, you're risking like 8 points and you possibly made like 12, 10, 12 points. You ain't getting the top up here. You probably get about half of it, like I've been doing. Man, that sucks. Oh well, screw it. I would have been over 20 points. All right, move on. I missed the trade. Move on. Thank you, financial juice. Piece of trash. Um, Actually, it's my own fault. Did you guys get that? You guys get that? I mean, I'm teaching you how to do this. You should have gotten that. If you got to a break even, that's perfectly fine. Okay. But if you got up here, if you got in here and you got up here and you see all this area, you see the delta persistence and you see us moving down and you ain't cutting the stinking trade or at least get to a break even because you think you want to go up here for 50 points. Mm, you know what's coming out of my mouth? Greedy pig syndrome. Greedy pigs. You know, that greedy pig syndrome will just kill your stinking account, man. It will kill your friggin' account. That sucks. That would have been a pretty good trade too, man. I was about staying in there for about 10 seconds though. That's the way this market has been this morning, man. Just extremely quick trades. We haven't had no runners, man. At least I have. You might. Don't let the greedy pig syndrome screw your account up, okay? Don't be taking no buy signals right now. Well, actually, you possibly could. We're down at the bottom there. Don't let the greedy pig syndrome kill your account, folks. You got 108 with 26 positive delta, and we closed above there. Boom. Problem is we're right at the move. I mean, we are right at that moving average, right under the point of control. It's not an area you really want to be trading, folks. We got about another hour of good trading because what my stats tell me, 9:45 to 11:45, them 2 hours are the prime time. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Are you putting that? Oh yeah, you're doing it. Okay, good job. Wife knows how to take care of me. Uh, I mean, we seriously could just sit here all afternoon. We seriously could, folks. We could seriously just sit here and piss around for friggin' an hour. Ok, you know, while we're pissing around, let's take a look at some of this stuff, man. So you got this candle right here, 68 delta, 24% of it positive. Look at all this. Oh, you mother effer. Okay, look at all that buying right there. Look at that. Uh, got a 42, 12% negative. We're right at the point of control. It's very difficult to trade this. So that was a losing trade right there. That's fine. I'm still profitable for the day. Um, could get a break of this. Yeah, about 40 buyers, but they keep smashing it down. We're right in the middle of a stinking channel, man. This has just been not late morning session has just been not good because we're right here just pissing around, man. So I took that buy and bounce and I just got out once I kept it in here, kept it in here, kept it in here. Once we start on this candle right here, I just got out. Okay. I just took my small loss and just got out. We're just sitting there pissing around, pissing around. This is just not good. Uh, for the past 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, about 45 minutes, we have been just in a balanced market on the 5 minute. We have not been doing too good. I mean, I'm green. I did miss that trade. That would have paid off for this small loser. Uh, oh my God. I just wish that Trump and Iran would kiss and make up. I kind of wish they would kiss and make up. Okay. I wish they'd kiss and make up. Um, we're sitting here in a balanced market on a 5 minute for the past 45 minutes. This is just not good. Uh, Look at these wicks on this candle. Wick at the top, wick at the bottom. We're just right in the middle of the balanced market area. This is where traders get in trouble. This is where you get in trouble. Okay. I'm still green for the day. I gave back a little bit, but that's fine. This is where you get in trouble. Right here. Oh my God, you little fucker. You mother. So I took another effing loss. That was not a good trade, though. You mother effer, man. All right, control it, control it, control it. Shut the hell up and control it. What the hell are they doing? That's not a trade to take because look at this stinking 1 minute. We're just sitting here screwing around. This losing trade was my damn fault because I broke my own rules. Buy imbalance, we closed below it. I broke my own friggin' rule. So I deserve a stinking loss on that one. I got a little bit back on that flush. With that 31% negative delta 72, that wasn't all that good, but I got a little bit on this flush. Uh, we're right at the VWAP. Look at the 5 minute at the bottom right. We're right at the VWAP. Be careful. We're right at the VWAP. We could break it and keep traveling down, but holy smokes, man. Yeah, this is a hard day, folks. This ain't easy. It's a hard day to trade today. We're staying below the VWAP. Um, we could get a flush. Holy. I just wouldn't trade. Just don't trade. Just don't trade. I don't know. Uh, just don't trade. I don't know what the hell they're doing here. I have no idea what the hell they're doing here, folks. Um, selling it? I have no idea. I don't know who that is. Who is it? I don't care. Records indicate. I don't. Yeah. I'm just staying quiet. I'm trying to concentrate like hell, folks. Um, I'm just trying to concentrate like hell, folks. Whoops. Okay, 4. I'm just trying to concentrate, folks. It's hard for me to stream and trade at the stinking same time. It really is. It's very difficult for me to try and do this. Okay. Whew. I took quite a bit. Well, I made it back. Uh, took a loser there. Took a loser there. That was my own damn fault. Um, and then I made it back on this right here. Uh, in this area right here. We were starting to, we closed above it. We started breaking this area. I saw the delta right here. So I got in on this big move. So I made back quite a bit. Uh, I'm positive for the day. Man, this is a rough day. Holy smokes, this is a rough day. They got a lot of sellers absorbed right here. They got a lot of sellers. That 230 aggregated seller could get caught with their pants down. They're getting ready to get smacked. They could get caught on the wrong side, folks. Uh, it could get caught on the wrong side, and if it does, it's not going to be good for them if it does. And it looks like they're getting ready to get smoked. Um, they're getting ready to get their asses smoked, squeeze the living shit out of them. Squeeze that little turd. Thank you. Um, I don't think they're getting squeezed, but I just made back a little bit more. That's not a micro pullback. This big, huge candle right here, to me, that ain't no micro pullback. 152 delta, 37% of it is negative. That ain't a micro pullback to me. A candle like this, 44, 11%, yeah, that's a little bit of a micro pullback. Okay. I mean, you can get in here and look for a run, but you had a run up here and micro pullback. But I'm looking at all these sellers right here, man. That's what I'm looking at, and I ain't seeing that. Ooh, man, I'm glad. Oh, I was down big. I switched over. I threw on some trades on 28. I switched over to my funded. As you saw me switch over to my funded, I was getting ready to put on some trades. Then we had a big winner on 28, so I had to switch back over to 28 and start closing it out because I was scaling in. Uh, I was scaling in on micros. I had like 20 some micros on. Um, oh, come on, stop that. Stop that again. Shit, bro. Boy, this market is just friggin' all over the stinking place this morning. I wouldn't take that short. We're above the, um, yeah, I just wouldn't take it. Look at the 1 minute. That's not very good. This market has been all over the stinking map. So if you take that and you get that spike down, you better move to a break even. That's all I gotta say. If you actually take that, you got 206. Uh, Stop, fucker. Stop. Oh my God, you're gonna tick me off. Ninja Trader, I just friggin' cannot deal with sometimes. I just can't deal with that shit sometimes, man. All right. Holy smokes. You got 230 net, 230 aggregated SAR 206, 238 aggregated buyers right here. The buyers in this area are strong. I tried to get some right up in here. Okay, I tried to get some right here. I got a spike down, so I sold half, moved to a break even, got break even. So it's been a little rough today for me. I don't know why, man. I'm just not trading very good. It's just been rough. I'm green. Uh, it's just been a little rough for me. I don't know why. I have Ninja Trader fighting with me with these stupid ass pop ups. That's starting to tick me off. I know why I'm ticked off because I'm not on my trading platform. I'm gonna go back to trading it next week. Uh, I wanted to stream Ninja Trader add-on. Uh, wow, I got that selling balance. I tried to get a little bit. I got a little bit off of that, man, but off of this one, I didn't take this one. If you guys took that one, good job. I didn't take that one. I took this one. But right there at that swing bottom, so on that 1 minute, order flow bar moving average is still sloping downwards. Right here, we're right here where that 208 buyer was in this area. So wow, I got very little on that. I got very little on that. We got some spinning tops, a little doji, man. Still green for the day. It's rough today, man. For some reason, I and I almost expected this, man, for myself, because the past 3 4 days have just been green. So I'm like, I woke up this morning. I'm like, past 3 or 4 days have been pretty decent. Uh, I think Wednesday was really good. It was like 1,000. So I knew something was going to happen. And maybe it's self sabotage, knowing I'm like, okay, 3 4 green days. I know a red day's coming, so maybe it's just like self sabotage, and I kind of did it to myself. I'm not red though, but I just gave back a lot of my profits I made this morning. That's all. Uh, uh, and I tilted, but you might not know it, but I did tilt. Uh, Actually, you might, yeah. Yeah, because I think I was calling the platform an effer and all kinds of stuff, so, yeah, you might have known. Uh, oh, boy. Close below the delta persistence at positive 78, which is not all that good. I have it set to a positive 75, for the delta persistence, I think. Yeah, 75. Delta surge of 75, stacked levels of 3, price ticks of 2. What that delta surge means is that it means it surged to, more than 75 delta within milliseconds, okay? And so it means it has, those 2 dots right there means that it has surged to 75 delta within milliseconds. And those 2 dots means that, there's more buyers and sellers for, like, 3 levels. Doesn't have to be, a ratio, just more buyers and sellers on this one, green one. And it ticked up twice without ticking down. But we closed below it, which is not good. Now, if we closed above it, then yeah, I might have looked for a, long. If you got into that short right here, if you got into this short right here, your best option was to break even. Once you start seeing all these dojis and all this other crap, uh, that was your best trade, would be a break even on that deal. Um, we're right here at that low, man. Come on. This is really a grind down, and then we just keep at the lows. Did you get it? Here, try it again. Just I need to stay looking at the screen though. Here, try it again. Okay. I was talking to the wife. Man, I hate these slow grinds, man. I really hate these slow grinds. I really do hate these slow grind ass days. All right. Holy smokes, man. I mean, I'm green. I can't complain. I'm green. I can't complain too much. I was just hoping for a better day. I was just hoping for a better day. That's all. 160, 39% positive delta. Uh, yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. Um, what the shit, bro? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Man, look at that. They just run it up and then they just get smacked right down, right at you see how we almost kissed the 1 minute moving average? A 1 minute moving average? We just kind of kissed it. Yeah. This has been, it's been a weird day, I think. It's been weird. I mean, you got the cumulative 5 minute right here. Cumulative 5 minutes not looking too swift. Boy, they are just really smacking them down, ain't they? We're just in a slow grind down. 22 ATR, which is pretty decent. Yeah. Are we going to close above? What are we going to do? We're below the point of control. We're below the VWAP. We're going to go back up to the VWAP. What we're going to do? We didn't close. Close right below it a little bit on the 1 minute. You got the 822 positive delta on that 1 5 minute candle right here. This 5 minute candle, 822 delta, 144, 208, 382. So, we've got some pretty decent buyers in here. So, and I actually got in on that pullback. Are we going to hold this? What are we going to do, folks? Are we going to hold this? If we get a break of this, that'll actually be really good if we can get a break of this. If we can get a break of this, that'll be good, but we didn't. So, um, I got in on this old doji right here, and then we got that spike, and then I just waited for it, and then I just cut it right here. Okay. Uh, that was a late stinking fill, man. What the frick? We got a 40 single order buyer that just got trapped. Um, we got a single order buyer that just got trapped. We got single, and I'm up. Okay, so we had to run up, we had to pull back. We didn't hold this area. You got 40 single order buy contract, and we closed above it. That is a trapped seller. So when we got here, you get up here, I scalped me off a little bit. Uh, Once we got here, about 10 points, I sold half, moved to a break even. No, I mean, not a break even, to right here below, and I just got stopped out. Okay. Took profits, but just got a little stopped out. Okay. When you see this moving upwards and you see a seller, 40 single order contract seller, and we close above it, that right there is a short term trap seller, kind of go up because momentum is up. Um, that's uh, you look at that video I talk about how I passed evals. That's one of the strategies. That's one of the strategies right here. They don't happen a lot, but when they do, they're actually pretty decent. You can actually get, I mean, how much would you really would have gotten? Like 8, 7 points maybe? Better than nothing, man. Just grind it up. Just grind it up, man. Um, there's a couple strategies that I have. I mainly teach the stacked and balanced, but there's a couple of things. There's some hidden gems in the channel. On that one video, how I passed 5 evals. That was before the uh Iran fiasco. Slow grind down again. 24, 25 ATR. I wouldn't be trading up in this area. I wouldn't be trading here. I mean, look at this crap on the 1 minute. I just wouldn't be trading this. Okay. What, you got a trap buyer? You got a trap buyer? No, I don't. I mean, it might be. It might be. Might not be. Just took a small loss. I took a small loss. Sell. We closed below. 35 buyer. I got in here. I was green. I got stopped out right here at the high. Okay, because I was looking for the flush. But this market is just friggin' nuts, man. The commissions are killing me because these fake prop firms love to screw you. If I was in a personal account, I'd be fine. But these fake prop firms just love to screw you. Alpha Futures, what are they going to do, man? They tried to build their own system. I hope it's pretty good. I hope it's not a Project X fiasco for them. Actually, I kind of hope it is because they screwed a bunch of people. They need to be screwed. Not the traders, but Alpha. I think it's Alpha Futures. They screwed a bunch of people, so they themselves need to be screwed over. Um, yeah. So they're going with their own platform and everything, and then they were negotiating with Ninja Trader and things like that, and Ninja Trader yanked dropped them or something. You know, it's just a bunch of horse shit that goes on in this industry. Okay, it really is. It's a bunch of horse shit that goes on in this industry. Wow, you got 84 sellers stepping in there. Uh, they just got caught on the wrong side, didn't they? They just got caught on the wrong side. Sorry about that, my friends, but you just got effed over. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. They just got screwed over. Uh, I'll try to explain what I just did. If this market moves so fast, it's really difficult to do shit. It's really hard to explain. But I saw an 84 seller. They were getting absorbed. That's why I don't use a. That's why. Come on, 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 come on. Squeeze the living shit out of these people. Squeeze that. Squeeze the living dog shit out of them. Get them. Get them, boys. Get them. Get that 232.04. Get them. Get them. Make them pay for their stupid ass decision. Squeeze the piss out of them. Squeeze them. Squeeze them. Squeeze them. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think the party's over. I think the party's over. I think the party's over. Up, 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 up. The party's over, folks. Nope, 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 nope. Up, 39, 39. We got 39 back. Keep going, keep going. Lift the offer, lift the offer, lift the offer. Squeeze the shit out of these mother lovers. Squeeze them, squeeze them. Make them pay for their dumbass decision. Wow, boom, mother. All right. I'm done. I'm done for the day, folks. Man, I wish that was a mini contract. Holy smokes. Where the hell was I when I did this? There was an 84 sell somewhere. There was an 84. Okay, here we go. 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 So we got this candle right here. It ain't nut. It ain't much. 32%. We got an inside bar right here. We got an inside bar right here. Okay. We got inside bar right there. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wrong way. Wrong way. Okay. This is, we got to run up here. We're getting ready to break this area right here. It was 387. It was like this area right here, this 387 where these sellers were. Okay, where these sellers were right there on the 1 minute. What I was looking at was this 87 sell, 87 contracts of sell. We have an inside bar. We closed above here. That 87 sell contracts were getting caught. So a break of this high, as soon as you see 70 contracts print, man, I don't know about you, but I has got to get me some of that and put my stop down here. Okay. That's a 6-point stop. How friggin' tight can you get that? And you immediately take no friggin' heat whatsoever and you run it up. And I'm there saying squeeze the crap out of these shorts, okay? And I just, you don't want to know what I just went through this morning. But I'm done for today. You don't want to know what I went through. I was up good. Okay, I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened. All right, but no, seriously, seriously. You need to understand this. Okay? Look at this. We're moving up. we're sloping upwards on that moving average. 1 minute, we're sloping upwards on the moving average. You come over here, you got some sellers over here. You're getting ready to break this area right here. You actually broke it, and then you had them 86 sellers. You had an inside bar. I love me some inside bars on slope upwards, okay? Look at that inside bar. Look at that inside bar. Look at the delta neutral on that, but you got 86 sellers right here. You come in here, you see that 70 seller, 70 buyer right there. Boom, you're using this as support. You got to learn how to read order flow, okay? You got 42 over 8, you got 70 over 24. You definitely got to get you some of that, folks. I got in. I took no stinking heat whatsoever. We got a pop. I immediately moved to a break even, and then I'm just sitting there trailing this shit up. Okay, I'm just sitting here trailing this shit up. Okay, and then all of a sudden we get this little candle right here. I'm not putting my stop up there. I'm like, okay, let's just see if we get a little micro pullback. We got micro pullback, and then I eventually got taken out. Okay. I think I got taken out right up in this area because, for one, we had a wick right here, and then we got a wick right there. Okay. That right there is a nice little battle, and then that's when we start bouncing around, and then you break this area, and then it just dumps right back down. Okay. But what I was looking for is a squeeze of these little turds right here. Okay. A squeeze of them little shorts. You had them buyers stepping in, taking them on, taking them on. Okay. Now all of a sudden you got a 204 over here and we closed above it. And then I'm like, I'm all excited. I'm like, squeeze the shit out of them. You got this 230 up here. I'm looking for a big run up to the highs, man. And I didn't get it. Oh well. But, but this is what happened to me this morning. Okay. This is what happened to me this morning. Uh, you don't be taking that buy right there. Why? Because moving average is sloping down. Okay. I mean, if you want to take that sell, I mean, you can if you want. Be my guest. It's 13% negative delta, not all that good. But if you did get it, probably got yourself a little change, little 10 pointer. Okay, probably got yourself a little change. I don't know. Man, this would have been a good day if I. No, I probably would have blown it if I would have. Okay, this is what happened to me. Uh, I'm up 15 points, and I'm extremely happy about that, and I'm done. Why? Because I was up 22 points. I got caught up, I got friggin' tilted, and I got back down to break even. I lost it all. I lost all them 22 points. I lost them all, man. Lost them. Gave them back to the market. Market didn't take it from me. Market did not take my 22 points. I had 22 points. I should have stopped. It was in my head. Stop, flip to another account. No, no, man. No, man. Just keep going. You know? And then, and look what happened. Greedy pig, the greedy pig bit me in the ass. And I took that 22 points and I got it and I ran that mother effer back down to 0 points. And then I was like, okay, it's game on. I got to dig myself back up. So now I'm back up 15 points. Now I just got to stop. I just got to stop. It's a green day. I just got to stop. It's 11:30. It only gets worse for me in the late afternoon. I had 22 points. I gave it all friggin' back down to 0, actually negative. And then I ran it all the way back up to 15 points positive. So I'm done. You got to know when to quit. I didn't know when to quit when I had 22. I should have quit. Should have flipped to a different account. No. Greedy pig syndrome. Ran that effort back down to 0. And then I slapped the greedy pig in the ass and I said, leave me alone. And I ran it up to 15 points and now I'm done. Next week will be another trading week. I know it's Thursday, but I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Um, so yeah, it was 11:30. Uh, yeah. So that's what happened. That's what happened. I ran it up 22 points, gave it all back, went negative, and then ran it back up to 15 points positive, and then I'm done for the day. You got to know when to stop. Okay, that's I think that's the hard. I really think that's the hardest thing to learn and to actually do is knowing when to stop. That has got to be the hardest thing to do. Trading, getting in trades, putting in your stop, putting in your break evens, taking profits. That's easy, man. The hardest thing is knowing when to stop. That's why I was yelling at him with that 204. When we closed, okay, I was trading all the way up here. Okay. I mean, I was trading Delta, to be quite honest. I couldn't walk you through it, but I did tell you what I just saw. Be careful if that's the selling balance because moving, this is starting to slope upwards. Actually, it's sloping upwards and we're above it. Okay. But I was trading all up in here going long. Okay. Uh, when we broke this area right here, I started taking delta trades, and once we closed above that 204 and they got trapped, I was hoping for a big squeeze, 100 pointer, man. I mean, we didn't get it, um, but that's what I was looking for. that's that is what I was looking for, all because of this trade right here, folks. Do, do, do. Actually, I should have added to the trade here. This is where we ran up and we had a micro pullback because look at the delta on that micro pullback. That is what you want to see. When you see this and you see a micro pullback like that and you see the delta basically neutral, yes, get in here, put your stop down here, man. Okay, I should have added to the trade. My emotions got the best of me and I wasn't reading the charts. I was looking at the 1 minute yelling, squeeze the hell out of them. But this right here, okay, this right here, big key, big key. This inside bar didn't break the high, didn't break the low. This inside bar, 86, when you see large orders, normally when you see like 10, 20, 30, you're like, okay, whatever. That's pretty decent for the NQ because look over here, 22, 30. Yeah, okay, 26, 22. But when you see a negative 86, and you got an inside bar and you're like, oh man, we could get a break of this and be good. And then you see 70 on the footprint chart, you see 70 buyers. You're using that 70 buyer right there, right there. That 70 buyer, you're using that. You're like, wait a minute, that 70 buyer just took on that 86. We're basically delta neutral on this. Okay. 86 sell, 38 buy, 40 buy, 32. You're like, man, this is good. Close above it. You got 70. You're using that 70 for support. Your stops down here. You immediately got in and immediately got green. That's the kind of trades I like. That's the kind of stuff you need to look for. Okay. That's the kind of stuff you need to look for. We got a buy right here. You got an absorption right there. I'm immediately moving to a break even. Okay, it didn't work out. That's fine. Let's regroup. Delta neutral, 18, 6% negative delta. That delta is kind of 20 delta. I don't like that. It's taking too long. It, it's, it's it, come on, you got to break that, man. No, you just got to get out, folks. You just got to get out. That break even, it didn't work out. It didn't work out. The break even didn't work out. Okay, you get in here, you get a pop. I immediately moved to a break even. You saw all those sellers come in, and now we're running it down. Okay, no big deal. Screw it. I mean, that's just the way it is, man. It's just the way it is. You're not going to always get them. You're not going to always get them. It's going to happen. We're getting ready to close on that sell. So if you get like an inside bar or something like that, mm, we're right here at the VWAP. Okay, we're right here at the VWAP. I took that sell on the break of that inside bar. I've already peeled some off. I've moved to a break even. I'm just managing the friggin' trade, man. Now, if we start trading above there on that 400, I'm out, man. Okay. Um, we start trading above that, I'm out. Why? Because I got in here. We got a flush right here. I immediately, what do I say when we get a pop? Sell half, move to a break even right here. Okay. We got a little spinning top, and then all of a sudden we got a smoke back down. This right here should have told you uh it was coming back up. Okay. 120 delta persistence. Delta persistence right here. All these sellers right here just got caught. Boom. So when you start trading above this, you need to just take your stinking profits, man. Okay. I'm just take your 15 points and move the hell on. Okay. Plus you got that 230 right there. I mean, this is just the kind of stuff you're not looking. I mean, you're not looking to short here and cover here. Maybe them hindsight gurus are good enough. I ain't. But what I am good enough is to go in here, put the stop right here, take some profits, move to a break even. You get that right there. I'm good enough to get me a slice of the pie. I'm not a greedy pig. I just get a slice of the pie, man. I just get a slice of the pie. I'm not a greedy pig. Stop being greedy pigs. You might actually start making some money. Um, Alrighty. What's up? I don't know. What do you need it for? A bank statement will give it to you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just open that up. I was talking to the wife. Back to break even. Yeah, it's a rough day, man. It's a rough day. I freaking was up 22 points. I didn't know when to quit. I should have moved to another account, but I didn't. And then I ran it all the way back down to a negative, and now I'm back up 15 points positive. So, you know, you gotta know when to quit. Also, on that 1 minute, look to the left. What do you see? You see them sellers and you see them buyers. You see this right here? You see this area right here? You gotta be careful because that's where they ran it up, and you're coming down to it. Okay, you got to be careful in this area about taking shorts because it was this area where they ran it up. Okay, so I would be careful. If you get a short and you don't take it and you miss it, who cares? There's another trade right around the corner. That's what kept me positive. When I took 22 points down to down to zero, down to a negative, uh, the first thought out of my head was, okay, game on. Start taking some setups. Just wait for the setups. They'll come. You'll get it back. Just wait for it. And sure enough, it happened. It should have happened more. This 204 should have got the living crap squeezed out of them, but they didn't. Okay. They should have gotten it. Man, they should have gotten it, but they didn't. They should have gotten it, but they didn't. Be careful right here. You see that 254, 268 aggregated, 2735 single orders. Okay, that ain't no retail trader. We're a little bit below the point of control. You got to be careful. 122, 37% positive delta, but we're still below that moving average. Not what you want to see. Yeah, you want to get at least if we deviated from the 1 minute moving average, you at least want to get a close above the moving average on the 10-second. Okay, we got not really, like right at it. Um, I need to put together some stuff about teaching how to read footprint charts and delta and know, inside the bars where you want to put where you want to like actually read the actual orders that are coming in. What I don't like about Ninja Trader, it seems like it lags, man. It's not as smooth as on my system. And it's probably because of my parallels. I'm running this on parallels. And on my trading platform, it's uh, a Mac native app. So, oh my word, 150. So, yeah, make a decision. You're going into lunch. If you break even, do you quit? If you're green, do you quit? If you're red, do you quit? You got to make a decision because later we got 40-20, 40 buy, 20 buy, 23%. It's really not all that stinking good. You got them sellers coming in on this candle trying to push them down, and they pushed them down all right. We got to sell. No, man, come on. You're setting up so beautiful, man. You are setting up so stinking beautiful, bro. You are so set up for a friggin' uh short. But you flipped over, so I flipped with you. I'll explain it a little bit later. I'll explain it
landed. Go after that 204. Squeeze the shit out of them now. I know you can do it. I know you can do it, BlackRock, Goldman, whoever's doing this. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Get that 204. Get that mother lover and squeeze the dog shit out of him. Get him. Get him. Come on. Come on. Come on, boys. You ain't got the balls to do it. I know you ain't got the balls. I know you ain't got the balls, man. You ain't got the balls to do it. Ooh, this ain't good. Ooh, this ain't good. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that ain't good. Ooh, that ain't good. I can always get back in. I can always get back in. But that ain't good. You got to take your profits. Ooh. Like I said, you can always get back in. Like I said, you can always get back in. I got out. You can always get back in. You can always get back in, man. Here, I'm going to put my stop up there. You see all these buyers right here? You see all these buyers? You can always get back in, my friends. You can always get back in. There's hope. There's hope to squeeze them 204s. It's hope to squeeze them 204s. Move your stop up there, you dumb idiot. All right, I'm out. Come on, man. I want them 204s right there. I want that 204. Squeeze it. Squeeze that little mother lover. Squeeze them. Squeeze them. Get them, boys. Get them. Okay. I was looking for a short right here. A little selling bounce was coming in there. We had some delta persistent negative. I was hoping for a close right there and a flush. Then all of a sudden, all them sellers, we closed above and we started breaking. We saw a buying bounce is way the heck down here. And we saw all this and we saw the delta persistence right here. We closed above it. You got all them stinking buyers right there. And I'm thinking, all right. So I get in. Where I'm going to put my stop? Probably down here. Okay, because if we lose them buyers right there, that persistent buying, okay, delta persistent buying right there, it's a plus 75. It ain't a very strong one. But we lose this right here. If we lose this area right here, it's game over. So I enter. Ooh, you get a little spinning top. Ooh, you get a pop here. Okay. Move to a break even. You get a big pop. Move to a break even. You get a little pullback. You get this candle right here. Engulf this one. Put your stop right here. I got out. Then, like I said, I can always get back in. I can always get back in. We had a sell imbalance. Moving up. We start seeing, I get in here. I've already made profit, so I'm not going to give back much. So I'm going to put my stop right here, okay? Because if we start moving down, and all of a sudden we got boom. So I was looking at this going strength. Okay, we just took out the delta persistent buyers, okay? I mean, delta persistent sellers. And then you got sell and bounce right here. We got a little flag right here. You got some 24 over 2, 12 over 2, 10 over 6. So, you got a little support right here. Get yourself a little bit. Yeah. So now I'm green. I told you I was done, but I lied. I lied, man. I ain't done, man. It's 11:50, 55. It's 11:54. I'm breaking my rules. Kind of like Beavis and Butthead breaking the law. Yeah, live on the wild side. Break that law. Break your rules. See what happens to you. You'll be back down to negative. You'll be back down to a 0 points. Go ahead. Keep breaking the rules, you idiot. I'm talking to myself, not you. Keep breaking your rules, you stupid idiot. Keep going. The market gods will crush you and teach you a lesson. You'll think your grandma got a hold of you and whooped your ass. I told you to stop I told you to quit while you were ahead, but you don't want to listen. That's why you get your ass whooped. Well, I ain't getting my ass whooped. I'm actually green. But, come on, man. You guys can't take out them 204s and run this thing up to the highs. You do it all stinking time. You do it all the friggin' time. This was a hard trade to take. You really have to understand what you're looking at. You had Delta persistent selling. We closed above it. You got negative 79 Delta surge. That was looking good, but we closed above it. All of that is absorption. I don't need no heat map to tell me that. I can just look at the footprints and say and look at that. Okay. We got a buy and bounce right here, but the problem with the buy and bounce, it's weak. 6, 6, 8. Weak, weak, weak. Then you got the Delta persistent buying right there. Boom, with some like 24, 18, 30, 30 some, 20 some, 20 some. Okay. And then, just get on in, put your stop right there and get you some. Okay. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't. But you have to understand what you're looking at, man. You have to understand what you're looking at. You're looking at a negative 100 Delta within 10 seconds. Then on this 10-second candle, it flipped to 200 positive Delta. You went 300 Delta down, 300 Delta up, positive. Boom. That's telling you the stinking buyers are running it, man. Okay? That's telling you the buyers are getting ready to run this. You got negative Delta. That one can on the current candle. Out. I didn't take the trade, but I would say you need to regroup. You got 256 aggregated buyer. You got 256 aggregated buyer. That's actually pretty daggone good, man. 256 aggregated buyer. If we break the highs right here, that'll actually be pretty good. You got 15 buyers. 54 buyers. You got 54 buyers right there. You have 54 buyers right there. You need to be out. Okay. Try to get in on this pullback right here. We got up. You came up here. You can't break it. When you come back down, you just need to get out. Okay. Take your break even like a big adult. Okay. Take your break even like an adult. Mm. Be careful about shorting because they just friggin' took those Delta persistent sellers and smacked the living crap out of them and just flipped it 300 positive Delta. And we just saw that earlier. So you got to be careful. The buyers have no problems running this thing. Okay. We're right here in the middle of dog poop. Point of control, VWAP, flatline. We're right in the middle of dog poop. We're walking through a backyard just full of dog poop, getting ready to step in some. So you might want to be careful. Because if you step in some fresh dog poop, ooh, that gonna be nasty. You got a lot of buyers up in here, man. Are you serious about shorting? That's the question. Are you gonna be serious about trying to short when you got all these buyers right here? You got some sellers up in here, so but here recently, you had some pretty decent 280, 280, 288, 270. You know, you got to look at see what these institutions are doing. Right now, we're in the middle of dog poop. Point of control VWAP's flatline. Try not to step in anything, okay? Try not to step in anything. I still want to see them see a squeeze to the highs, man. It's just they've been doing it all over, man. Y'all ain't gonna do it today. You're not gonna do it today. Come on, man. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You're gonna take out them buyers and run this thing all the way down to the lows and then go to the highs. I mean, why not, man? This market is abnormal. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at that, man. You think you're gonna dump, and all of a sudden they run it right back up in here, and you got a big old 270, 282 aggregated buyer up in this current candle. 270 on the 1 minute. Oh, you got a 60 single order sell contract. You got a 60 single order sell contract. It did not, that is on a slope down on the 10-second. Okay. If that was a slope up on the 10-second, that might be a little bit different. 112 sell. 112 contracts right there. 112 contracts sell. That's actually looking pretty decent. 78 sell. At 270 getting caught, ain't it? At 270 buyer taking a little bit of heat, getting ready to flush to the lows, are you? Maybe. These buyers don't step up the pace a little bit. The buyers don't step up the pace a little bit. Are we going to flush to the lows during lunch? I have no idea. It's 12 o'clock. You really shouldn't be trading. So we deviated from the 1 minute. If you look at the top, we deviated from the 1 minute a little far. Okay. $68 delta, 44% of it is positive. So that's a little difficult to swallow. That's a little difficult to swallow. So we're getting ready to break, are we? Are we getting ready to break? Breaker. Are we back to the breaker? We're getting ready to break. Breaker. Ooh. Ooh, what you gonna do? What I'm looking at this right here. Okay? I'm looking at this right here, man. If we lose this area, them little effers could be in trouble. Okay. The buyers could be in trouble. So just follow the highs right here, man. Just follow the highs and put your stops up there. Okay. When you see this, you just get out and take your stinking profits. Don't be a greedy pig. Take some, move to a break even. Don't be a stinking greedy pig. Okay. Because uh, if you see this right here and you get in here and you get a flush like this, sell some, move to a break even and start trading it down, man. You see a little spinning top and you start breaking that. Okay, you got the delta going 60. Stop being a greedy pig. Why? Well, because you're getting ready to get your face ripped off, probably. Okay. So stop being a greedy pig. Start taking your base hits and you'll be fine, folks. Uh, that's a good trading strategy right there. When the greedy pig syndrome kicks in, you have to start kicking in. You're taking profits and break evens. Okay. I say this day in and day out. I sound like a broken record. Uh, but please don't do what I did when I first started trading. If I can save some of you, that's my mission. My mission is to save some of you greedy pigs from from being slaughtered. My mission is to save. I got to save some of you greedy pigs from getting slaughtered. Dear Lord, give me the strength to save some of these greedy pigs from getting slaughtered. Dear Lord, give me the strength. Give me the strength from saving the greedy pigs. Oh, you should have gotten out. You should have gotten out there and taken your small loss like I did. Why? Well, for one, you just made money here. Okay. Uh, if you made money here, 18 points, then who gives a crap about giving back 6 or 8? Okay. All right, back to my mission. Got to save me some greedy pigs. Um, I got to save me some greedy pigs. Why did I take that short right here, and why was it a decent one? Well, because the 1 minute moving average was sloping downwards. That's why. Why did I get out on that buy and bounce? Well, because my rules told me to get the heck out. Uh, but you're right back here. Well, for one thing, uh, it could have flushed. Okay. And you don't want to be the turd that's getting flushed. If I could save some of you greedy pigs from getting flushed down the toilet, um, my mission is complete. Alrighty. Are we going to look at a 5 minute? Look at a 5 minute. We forming a hammer on the 5 minute. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. 5 minute. Got 600. Come on. 1,000. All right. Okay. Current 5 minute is like a spinning top. We're at 600 positive delta. The previous was 866 negative delta. Okay. So, hey, we're in the territory where, yeah, you better keep it tight. You better keep your stops tight. Okay. It's 12 o'clock. I don't know. I keep trading.
Um, here, I gotta check something real quick. Oh Lord, look at that. We're gonna get a bounce back up, but we got no signal. We got no signal. I don't know what the heck's going on. We ain't got no signal. That's not an inside bar. Um, waiting for Gregory to pick a date. Well, Gregory, you need to pick a date. I'm reading something. You know, if you want me to do contract work for you, you gotta pick a date where you want to talk. Date and time. We gotta talk. If you want me to sling some code for you, uh, uh, how much am I up? About 15 bananas. I'm up 15 bananas. I'm trying to get to 20. I want 20 bananas. Okay. Oh my word. This is not good. We got Doji on the 5 minute. That's an indecision candle. Current 5 minute is being formed with some negative volume right there. We're in negative pro, negative delta profile territory. Uh, ooh, saw a little flash right there. Saw a little flash. Well, of course you're gonna do that. Holy smokes, man! Just relax. We're doing it again. Are we doing a slow grind? What are we doing, man? We took out them sellers. I made a little profit selling. The hell are you doing? It's lunchtime. That's what you're doing. Stinking lunchtime, folks. 1 minute moving average is definitely sloping down. So we deviated a little bit. We could get a bounce back up to it. Who knows? We got 212 aggregated seller right there. Holy shoes, net. Holy smokes, folks. They're going to smoke that 212, ain't they? You're going to smoke the living dog shit out of them, ain't you? You're going to smoke them, ain't you? I know you are. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Um, who is that? Answer, answer it. Hold on. Hello? Hold on. Uh, hold on.
Yeah, that'll be good. All right, sorry about that. I had to take that call. It was extremely important. Um, oh, come on. I gotta be on the window. Gotta be on the window. Gotta be on the window. Um, yeah, we're definitely selling off. We're down here at the lows. I couldn't pay attention too much. I think we broke the lows. I'm not sure. We're just at the lows. Okay, folks, we're just at the lows. Um, oh, what the hell? Um, yeah, I need to get that algo working. Um, oh wow, look at that. But they are really trying to push this thing down. They are really trying to push this thing down. It wouldn't surprise me if we ran back up to the VWAP, but they're trying to push this down. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we ran up to the VWAP, to be quite honest. Would not surprise me at all. Uh, 290. Wait a minute. That's 300. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Um, oh my God, 35 buyer single order. We got somebody that has got some gonads, but they got taken. We got somebody who's got some gonads to try and take on the sellers. 35 single order, 35 contracts single order is not I mean, how many retail traders you know slinging around 35 contracts when the market's selling off? 39 contracts when the market's selling off. I mean, how many do you know that actually do that? I mean, I don't. Okay, I don't. But is that 24 going to get taken? Who knows? Nope, we closed right at it. 212, 202 seller, aggregated sellers. Like I said, you really need to start seeing buyers come stepping in. The only thing is we've got 368 positive delta, 400 positive delta, and we're at 202 aggregated selling, and we are at a positive delta. What? Yeah.
Well, once this Iran crap gets handled, we might be all right. Once this Iran crap gets handled. See, this is the uh, if you really think about this, July is usually a slow month. Okay, July is usually a slow month. Um, so I mean, it's usually a slow month, but with the government now, all historical data is off the table. To be quite honest, all this historical data is off the table. To be quite honest, and you got a lot of delta persistent delta buying right here with the stacked imbalance buy. I mean, you could possibly got a 33 there. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I just don't know. You just got a lot of stuff going on where the market is not normal. Okay. So this 202 is taking some heat. That 212 not taking much heat, but we keep climbing up. They might actually take some heat a little bit. I don't know. I'm just getting tired of the market, to be quite honest. Uh, I just want to sit down and write some code. What I really want is friggin' Rhythmic to get back to me. I need to call, and because the person I'm dealing with is not responding. I don't know what the heck is going on. You know, the dude ain't responding. I need to just contact Rhythmic API email, find out what the heck is going on because the dude ain't responding. Let me blank out my screen and get my email up. Okay. I mean, all right. I'll bring it right back. I'll bring it right back. I don't know what the heck is going on. Have they responded? Holy smokes! Look at that cell. No, no, they just haven't. Uh, okay, I don't need to take further action at this time. Okay, I don't know what the heck is going on. Um, it really pisses me off that I spent the time. I mean, I can trade my platform personally, so that's all good. But I want other people to use it, and it pisses me off that that person at Rhythmic will not respond to me. It's been over a stinking weeks, man. And it's really starting to tick me off. See, something like this, get in, but you stop right here. Once we get the pop right here and we start trading up above, go ahead.
It's 6 points. I mean, we came back down here, then we came up here, and we came here, and then we came back down here. Once you see this candle, just keep running down. Just move to a break even. If you didn't move to a break even, move it on this candle because we're just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. Here's the thing. I have no problems taking a break even over and over. I have no problem because my break evens, if you'll the break even offset is set to 2. So a break even offset is set to 2. Okay. That means I get 2 ticks, which means I get 10. Okay. We got a buy and balance right there. Uh, so if we get a break of that, you can put the stop down there. I mean, crap. Come on, man. You got the buyers right there. Okay. That's where the strong buyers are. So if you get in on the break here, you have to make the decision. You got a 40, 36, 20, 88 buyer, 88 buyer right there. Are you going to get out here or are you going to get out here? I mean, you have to make these decisions, folks. Um, 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 here, let me, here, hold on. All right, we're running up. Shit. All right, all right, 2. Okay, here, hold on. I'll be right back. All right. I'm going. Yeah, probably not. If she wants to go, I am leaving tomorrow morning. Not early, like 9 o'clock probably. It might be a good thing if she goes. Well, no, because he has respiratory problems. Okay. Uh, all right. Yeah. Here, hold on. On it. All right, here, I'll be right back. All right. I I'm gonna I'm gonna start some tea. I'm gonna start some tea and I'll be I'll be back. Don't do anything till after 1. Okay. Uh, hold on. Oh, it ain't all legit. What? Yeah, I think he enjoyed it. I mean, Mom, he's black guy's dad said, "Hey, this is so and so." Oh, that's your son here, boy. Have it. Yeah. All right, we got 230 aggregated sellers right here. We got 230 aggregated sellers. We got some sellers at 212, 202, 230. I I made some money right up in this area. Oh, where you at, man? Where you at? I made some money right up in here. Uh, I mean, I kind of layered in a little bit. I got me a nice good runner. I was layering in like 2, 4, 6, 8 contracts, and then as we were running up, I just let it. I just peeled them off, man. Peeled them off like a banana. Take that banana, peel it off. All right. If this 230 gets caught and we close above that 230, up in this area right here, if we close right up in here, okay, close right at that 230, all these sellers right here could get caught, and we can come up to the VWAP. Oh my word. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're not very good. But you don't see the whole. Yeah. All righty. All righty. All righty. I am. Oh boy, man! I'm surprised we didn't get no daggone stack them buying balance, man. I'm kind of surprised about that. Yeah, these little sellers are getting caught. We could, like I said. Ooh, look at that! Boom. We had a pullback, a break of that area, have a run up, and get yourself about 10 points. Man, my mom came over, so I had to, I didn't have to, but I went out there and just talked a little bit. Now I'm back in my office. with my tea. Um, yeah. I I'm still green. Oh man, it has been a crazy day, man. Holy smokes. It's been a crazy stinking day. I don't think I'm going to get to 20 points. I'm sorry, 20 bananas. I don't think I'm going to get to 20 bananas. Um, we need to get to 20 bananas, 20 bananas. On this stream, we call points bananas. Why? Because we trade like monkeys. See banana, take banana. That is what we do around here. See banana, take banana. Uh, the heck is going on? Um, what the heck is going on? Oh, breathing. When's old Trump supposed to be running his mouth? I don't. Oh, wait a minute. It's not Trump running his mouth. It's the White House briefing. Is it Caroline Levitt? What's going on? Is she still talking? Nope. Getting ready to talk. Oh, holy smokes. Man. Nope, 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 nope. We need a break of it. We don't need to be going down. We need a break of it. Got 50 negative delta. I don't like that. It needs to be flipping. They're trying to push it down, man. Oh, my word. They're trying to push it down. You got to keep your finger on the trigger. Damn, out. All right, took a small loss. So we ran up and tried to get in here. We pulled back. We're up here. We started trading down. I just had to cut trade and take a small loss. Okay. Very little profits. Took a small loss. Oh my God, let me shut this thing off. Crap. Where is the stinking volume on this thing, man? There we go. Yeah. So, yeah, you gotta be quick, man. Today's today's rough, man. I ain't joking. I thought yesterday was rough. Today's even rougher. I mean, I thought yesterday was rough. Today's hard day. I mean, it's a hard stinking day, folks. Yeah, just like that, man. Just like that. It's a hard stinking day. It's a hard day. What the heck is that song? I can't remember. All right. But we had a little flush right here. We got 160, 31%. Now, you had a little inside bar right here. So when I broke that, I kind of went short and I saw this 88 seller, 88 sell contracts. I'm like, okay, we got ourselves a winner. And then we opened up and then we can't break. We can't break. We can't break. We can't break it. You see 32, 16, 18, 42 buyer, and I just take my stinking, I don't even know how much it was. Probably one or 2 points. No, What the heck was that? Yeah, it was like one stinking point. Um, man, we're trying to get a flush again. Are we trying to get a flush again? We got a stack selling bounce that just got taken away, man. We just got a stack selling bounce that just got taken away. We got a stack selling bounce that just got taken away. We need to get some sellers in here. We need to get them stinking sellers in here. We need to get them stinking sellers in here, man. Whatever. Uh, this is a friggin' hard day, man. This is harder than yesterday. I mean, I'm profitable. We had to run down. All those buyers got caught. We had to run down. That's when I think I was talking to my mom or something. I don't know what was going on. But she came over. Now we're just sitting right in between here, man. Okay. I thought the sellers were getting trapped and we were running up, and then the buyers stepped in. Now the buyers are looks like they getting trapped. Ain't nobody getting trapped, man. Ain't nobody getting trapped. They just up, down, up, down, up, down. They're just pissing around, man. Okay. Come on, man. I don't think it's 1 o'clock. Can I get myself to stinking 20 bananas? I need 20 bananas. That's what I need. 20 bananas. We trade bananas here, folks. It would have been nice if we had a balance buy, but we didn't. I don't know what the heck is going on. Got 41% positive. 102 delta, 402%. But it'll probably run back down again, man. See, that's the freaking thing about this, man. Oh my God. Come on. Jeez, man. This is a rough day. This is hard day, hard day, hard day, hard day. This is a hard market to be on. I mean, all the stinking time, man. This has just been friggin' just hard. Okay. We we can't get a flush to save our ass. Oh my God, man. We can't get a flush to save our butts. Um, yeah, today's not a very good day. Okay. It's just not very good. It's just kind of like a little pissant up down motions. It's just up down motions. It's just very bad. I'm getting a crap ton of break evens, man. I'm just getting a crap ton of break evens. I can't even get a flush. And see, it's gonna run this shit right back up. So I mean, like I take 2, 3 points and it just runs this shit right back up. I can't believe I'm green. Yep. Gonna run it right back down, ain't you? You little turd. Uh, I think what is ticking me off is that I really need to hear back from Rhythmic. I have spent an enormous amount of time on a trading platform, and Rhythmic was fine until I asked them if I could get vendor approved, multi-user vendor approved. Now it's crickets. I don't hear nothing from them, and it's really pissing me off. Okay, it's just really pissing me off. They're gonna run this thing back down, ain't they? Oh my god. Like every single signal today has just been crap. Every single signal today has been just complete crap. You're going to get days like this. You're going to get days where just shit just doesn't happen. You're going to get days like this, man. You're going to get days like this that where no matter what you do, you're going to get chopped up. You're going to get eaten alive with the break evens. You're just going, I mean, you're going to get days like this. Today's that day. Today's that day where you just get chopped to hell. Yeah, I don't know why I'm green. I'm green. I need to stop trading because I'm green. Thank God I'm not trading the funded. Oh my God, you motherfucker. Excuse my language, but I'm really tired of this. Like these are small stinking moves today, man. These are just small stinking moves. This is crazy woman talking, as usual, late like Trump. If we get a flush, the only thing I can say is just buy the heck out of it because they've been doing this crap all friggin' for about an hour during lunch. Yeah, they've been doing this crap all stinking morning, man. Little move up or down, consolidate and tight little consolidation, move up or down a little bit, tight consolidation. You're going to get days like this, and it's just going to be horrible. You're not going to be very good. You'll you'll be lucky if you make 10 points throughout the whole day. Oh, okay, what? Okay, this is just bullshit day, man. It really is. It has been a bullshit day. You can't get no stinking flushes. It just stinking consolidates constantly up and down. Oh my god. I can almost guarantee you we're going to get a rip up. Like I can almost guarantee you we're just going to get client group. I don't care about you. Oh my god, not a doji. Go down below that doji. Go down below the doji. Go down below the doji. Thank you. Oh man. Nope. Nope. Run it right back up, folks. Yep. Take your little measly profits and run the mother lover back up again. Look how that 1 minute is, man. It's just a nice little wave up and down of consolidation. And it's been like that for a while. It's just been like that, man. Yeah, alrighty. Come on, let's get some volatility going. We're down here at the bottom of the channel, to be quite honest. So they'll probably run it right back up again. I mean, we're making higher lows on the 1 minute. So, I mean, I don't know what I mean. I'm not with it. I'm not with the program, folks. I'm not with the programs. I don't know what the heck is going on. All I know is this is BS. I hate consolidations like this, man. I just hate consolidations like this. And then when you try and get going, I just hate consolidations like this. This is why mornings are so much better. Mornings are just so friggin' better, man. Oh my word. I really hate consolidations like this. It's bad. So we've been pissing around for what? Like an hour and a half. Getting very extremely small profits. Morning time was awesome. You know, morning time was good. We made really decent profits. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You know what I hate is I really need to be on my every time I get on every time I trade on stinking Ninja Trader instead of my own custom platform, it just ticks me off. Bullnox banned me. I'm trading Bullnox on Ninja Trader. They banned my platform. They're like, if you want to use our custom platform and a custom API, you need to pay this much. I'm like, what? I'm still connected to stinking Rhythmic with the username and password that you gave me. So you don't want I have to pay extra to use a custom platform that I built, but yet if I use the exact same thing like Ninja Trader that's connected to Rhythmic with the same username and password, it's okay. To me, that brings up red flags. That brings up red flags. To me, that is like, is there something in the background where you guys can manipulate this crap? But yet, if I'm trading my own personal platform, you can't manipulate me? I don't know. I don't think that's correct, though, because the orders get routed no matter what. But it's just suspect. You know what I'm saying? It's just suspect of that crap. And look at that 122 sellers. Look at this. Look at this 122 sellers. They get absorbed and they run it right back up to keep it in this tight channel. Any other time I'd be looking to be shorting that crap right there. 168, 60% negative. Yeah, I'd be looking to short that crap. And then you get 122 sellers and then they just run it right back up. And as I'm talking, we had a little, about 112. Yeah, it's just, Look at that 1 minute. You can look at the trend line. You don't need to tell me, like, "Oh, we're in a wedge right here. Oh, we're in a wedge, and, uh, we're gonna bounce around, and we're gonna break up high." Okay, whatever. I don't trade patterns. Um, Come on, man. What you got here? Oh my god, I can't even. There we go. Thank you, man. There's something up with NinjaTrader and WPF, Windows Presentation Foundation. There's something up with that. It's old technology and it sucks. Uh, NinjaTrader. Did you know NinjaTrader is owned by Kraken, the crypto company Kraken? And they bought NinjaTrader last year. They bought them. It was around May. I think they bought them in May. It was around May they bought them. Yeah, yeah, they bought NinjaTrader. Ain't that something? Look at that. Yeah, they bought NinjaTrader. 202 aggregated sell. All right, I'm gonna switch this up. I don't need to see that. We can go with one single order. Let's go, I don't know, 25. Let's try 25. We'll get rid of them. We'll just go one single order because I already have it down here on a 5 minute. Okay. We're so stinking tight right now. It's 124. If these shorts I thought these shorts were going to get caught right here. Okay. I thought all these shorts right here were going to get caught right here and we were going to at least go to the VWAP. That didn't happen. They are just keeping this down. They're doing it to piss us off. I mean, look at all this negative delta right here. But yet we're right here. Okay, right here. I mean, look at this. I mean, yeah, you would think we'd be breaking down. Okay. But I'm just thinking if all those sellers right there get caught, a squeeze towards the close, I have no idea. That's what I'm thinking. – 12% positive delta is nothing. Want it higher. Don't chase it. Just wait for a pullback. We're right here in the middle of the channel. Is Levitt speaking? What's going on with these nut bags? Or are they done? Yeah, she's speaking. You know, the government's just full of nutcases. You know that? They all are. It don't matter if you Democrat or Republican. They all nutcases, man. They really are. All of them nutcases. They're all nut cases. What you gonna do? Oh, oh, we got a little movement here. Finally, we got something going on, folks. Finally, we got something going on. We'll probably go up there to where those buyers were and then slam it right back down. Um, Somebody squeeze the shit out of these effers, man. Please. Please, somebody squeeze the dog shit out of these people, man. I'm being serious, man. Can somebody just squeeze them, man? Don't you come back to me. Come on, man. Ooh. Oh. I'm tightening up my stop to below here. Order got filled. That's a no-brainer to get the heck out. Let them deal with that. Let them deal with that crap, folks. Let them deal with that crap. Boy, this was ugly, man. We had a run up. We had a little bit of delta right there. We had this little spinning top. Look at that delta. And then we got a little spinning top, uh, negative, delta neutral. So I just kind of get in here. When I start seeing this right here, okay, a break of this that was measly. You just get in here, it kind of chopped around, and then it popped, and I was like, okay, I'm good to go. We're going to get a nice little squeeze. We're going to squeeze all these shorts out, and I'm going to get me 100, 200 point winner, and it's going to be awesome. And then I get stopped out, but I'm profitable. So I mean, I can't. People are listening, probably thinking, man, why are you complaining? You're positive. Yeah, I am, but it's a frustration positive. I should have quit when I was 22 bananas ahead. That's 22 points for people that don't know. Because I always say trade like a monkey, see banana, take banana. Uh, kind of like here. See banana? That banana just hanging off the tree? You take it. Put you and you start following up the stops, man. We ain't got much. I've been trading Delta. We ain't got crap for stacked imbalances, man. We got that one. I took that one and I got that one too because we got that pop. I moved to a break even. Boom, got break even. Okay, we ain't got crap for. I took that too. Boom, boom, break even. I mean, we ain't got crap, man. And people are saying, "Well, you gotta let the trade work, man. You gotta let the trade work." Look what happened when you let the trade work. Mm-hmm. Stop listening to them dumb gurus on YouTube. They're just giving you regurgitated BS. Okay, this was a nice one. Had a little micro pullback right here, and look at the delta right there on that micro pullback. That's what I talk about. That's good. Boom. Get yourself a little pop. Okay. What do you do in the pops? Sell half, move to a break even, and then just get out. Um, yeah, I mean that's just the way it is. I mean, wow. I thought for sure we want to squeeze. Come on, you can't even squeeze to the VWAP, man. I was in the friggin' trade. It was looking good, man. And you can't even squeeze to the VWAP. You gotta get some dumb, idiotic 70 single order sell contract to take me out? Yeah, we're not getting much for anything with my stacked imbalance areas. We're not getting much, folks. I'm pretty big positive. I am pretty big positive for the whole week. Okay, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday was awesome. Actually, yesterday was kind of hard. Tuesday was really good. Um, you know, it's just the way it is, man. You gotta be careful, man. You got this moving average sloping upwards. We haven't closed below it yet. Looks like we're just kind of right on top of it. We need to close below it to have this thing start rolling back over and start looking for shorts. Okay. This thing could really run though, man. That's the problem. That's a little too much. Oh well. Yeah, it's nice being green, I guess. The problem is the commissions on these fake prop firms have friggin' slaughtered me today. I'll be glad when the Iran war is over. Then I can go back to a personal account. And I think what I'm going to do when Trump and Iran kiss and make up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream a small personal account, and you're going to see all the trades I take. And here's the thing: it ain't going to be on minis; it's going to be on micros. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up the account, build it up, okay? Because you can easily just scale in like 2, 4, 6, 8 contracts on micros. Okay, you don't need to just trade the minis. Okay, a $50,000. Here's the thing: what a lot of people don't understand. These prop firms are designed to have you fail. They're giving you a $50,000 account, and they're letting you trade like 5, 6, 7 minis, which is completely idiotic. If you really had a $50,000 account, sure, but they're giving you like $2,500 blow up. Okay, drawdown, then you're done. Game over. Realistically, you are trading a $2,500 account. You're not trading a $50,000 account. You're trading a $2,500 account. So when you're slinging around 2 or 3 minis like I used to do before Trump and Iran decided to smack each other in the face, uh, I had a buying balance and got taken away. Whatever. Yeah, you're trading a $2,500 account. Okay. So trade the minis. I mean, you can trade 2 or 3 minis. You're going to blow some accounts. You're going to pass some accounts, even with my trading strategy. Sometimes my trading strategy within like 2 to 4 trades, boom, you pass. Okay, that's fine. Don't be doing that crap on a funded account. You better jump down to minis, man, and scale in and scale out. Don't be don't be trading a funded account like you are trading your evals. Unless you got a whole bunch of funded and you don't care, and you just want to prop farm it, and and you don't care. That's perfectly fine. Most people don't have the capital to be doing that. or the time. Holy smokes, man. Holy crap. Immediately. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that crap right there. I get in right here because I see 74 negative 30%. Boom. We come right in. I see an 80 print. See that 80 buyer, that 30 buyer, 80 buyer? We close below it. I'm like, good to go. Boom. So I put my stop up here. And we just smoke it right on up. Now we're running it right back up. Why? Because we're right here at the lows on the 5 minute. That's why. I was trying to get a break of it. I was trying to get a break of the lows. I was trying to get the break of the lows. Trying to get a break of the lows. I tried to get a break of the lows. You mother effers. Boy, these people are just friggin' nutcases, ain't they? See, we're pissing around, man. You see, we're just pissing around. So if that closes, you got to move your stop up there. If that closes, you got to move your stop up there. The previous high, you got to move the stop up on the previous high on the 10-second. I'm just keeping it there. I'm keeping it there. I'm keeping it there. I'm keeping it above there. I'm moving it to the previous high on the 10-second, moving the stop to the previous high on the 10-second, moving the stop to the previous high on the 10-second, moving the stop on the previous high on the 10-second, moving the stop on, moving the stop to right here. Okay, I'm just trailing it down, folks. I'm just trailing it down. Finally, we got some stinking movement. Finally, the market finally shitting got off the stinking pot, man. Oh my word! You gotta make a decision. What do you want to do? I'm probably going to put my stop up here, okay? I'm probably going to put my stop up here and just get taken out and be happy with my stinking profits, okay? Holy smokes. This was a friggin' this one, sell imbalance. Look at the 1 minute, sloping down. Finally, it took us an hour to get something. We got to close down below here. You got 103 delta persistent negative. Okay, and then just piss around, piss around, piss around, piss around, piss around. Put your stop up here. Piss around, piss around, piss around. Boom. We got one. Oh, got 63. Ooh. Oh, you got another sell imbalance. Piss around, piss around, piss around, piss around, piss around. Put your stop up here. Okay. Piss around, piss around, piss around. Oh, you get a flush. Put your stop up here. Oh, piss around, piss around, piss around. Oh, right here. Out. Boy, this one was not all that fun, but you got still about 25 points, folks. Oh my word, you had to wait for about 2, 3 friggin' weeks. You had to wait about 2 or 3 friggin' weeks, man. Look at that, man. We had to wait like 2 or 3 weeks, man. Oh man, that would have been nice, man, if we had one right there or one right there, man. If we had a nice little selling bounce right there, boom, 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 boom. That would have been nice, but we didn't get it. Weezer didn't get it, folks. Weezer didn't get it, folks. But hey, took a little money out of the market. That's all you got to hope for. Take a little money out of the market. Get eaten alive on commissions. I mean, I'm green. I ain't going. I can't be too ticked off. It's just, uh, yesterday wasn't. Yesterday was a hard day, but I ended up green. Like 400 some dollars, I think. Today I'm below $400, but I'm still green. It's just, it's frustrating. I don't even want to know what my friggin' profit factor is today. I don't even want to look at the stats. They're horrible. I know. You can be green like me and still have horrible stats, man. It's just, and I know that's what it is today. My batting average is probably horrendous, man. Profit factors not good. Only a bunch of big winners saved me, kind of like the one we just had. Oh, Levis keep talking. Yep. Oh, Levis just keep flapping them jowls. Uh, well, better her than Trump. I wish the government just would. I wish the government, whoever's in office, Republicans, Democrat, I wish that they would just shut up and just run the country. Okay, like don't talk to those stinking reporters, man. Don't be holding those stupid meetings and blah blah blah. Just run the daggone country. Just shut your mouth and get things done. I just wish both administrations would do that. I mean, people don't give a crap what they got to say. Oh wow, that's a nice little sell off. Well, we got some of it. At least I did. I don't know if you still in it or what. We here at the lows, folks. We's up here at the lows. We's at the lows. Oh man, we at the lows, and I ain't talking about the home shopping lows. Uh, do 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 do. Oh, 328. Oh, you got some crazy nutcase in there trying to buy 328 aggregated buying. You got some desk trader smoking some dope. Um, well, you need somebody to take them on. You got some desk trader smoking dope. Um, 20 seller. No, you're not trapped. You're not a trapped seller. 20 single order contracts. You are not trapped. You just following your buddies. Here's the thing: if you get a buy imbalance, you are counter trend trading, so the odds are really not in your favor. Okay, so you better have a tight stop if you decide to get in on a 10-second chart. I'll look at the 1 minute. Does it look like the odds are in your favor to go up? Oh, well, I mean, some people have buy the lows. Yeah, it does. 86, 32% positive. That's actually a pretty good sign. But we got a lot of sellers here. That's why I'm a little like, I want to get a close above that moving average, that 1 minute moving average. I want to get a close above it. Okay. I want to get a close above it. See, I'm not trying to pick the bottoms. Okay. I'm not trying to pick the bottoms. Uh, Today it looks like I'm just surviving with my measly profits. I can't remember how much I made yesterday. It was something like 475, 480, something like that. Tuesday was like $1,000 day. Monday was, I can't remember, $400 or $500. I can't remember. Today's like a $200 day, man. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, man. I can flip burgers and make more money than that. But you're gonna get days like this. Actually, I thought, well, actually today was positive. Then it was break even. Then it was negative. Then it was positive back up to 20 points. Then I should have quit while I was ahead. Uh, but I'm a degenerate, so I can't help myself. Okay, 1 minute. We got to close above. Can we get a little pullback? Can we get a little pullback? Pullback 54, 24%. Negative delta. That's not really a micro pullback, in my opinion. That's telling me you got some crazy, and a 94, 38% negative. That's not a micro pullback for me. That's telling me you got some sellers in there. You see what I talk about? That's not a micro pullback. That's telling me there's sellers in there. Spinning top on the previous 1 minute. Spinning top on the previous 1 minute. It's 150 in the afternoon. I'm a green and it's 150 and I'm keep pushing them buttons. Keep pushing them buttons, you little degenerate, and you'll be at to a break even. Keep doing it. Keep doing it, you little screwball degenerate. Previous 5 minute was 460 positive delta. That's actually pretty good. You see what I talk about? That was not a micro pullback for me. Why? 54, 94, 24%, 38%. That's not a micro pullback for me. Okay. That's not a micro pullback. As you know, I do trade micro pullbacks. I trade stacked balances, trade micro pullbacks. I got, I got multiple tools in my, I got multiple tools that I like to use. I got multiple. Uh, I mainly teach the stacked and balance. Why? Because it's simple. Pay attention, you moron. Okay, thank you. Um, 27 single order buyer. 27 single order buyer. What are you going to do, man? Are you going to run that shit back up? Because I ain't shorting you yet. You ain't trapped. Not with that 328 aggregated buyer and a 460 previous 5-minute delta. Uh, I'll be honest, folks. If you think it's hard trading this market, you're absolutely right. Um, with experience, it'll get better. With experience, it'll get better. It always does get better with experience. Boy, and if you're not moving to a break even, now if you lose them 32 sellers right there, you got the problem. You see to the left, I'm 32 and I'm 28, 32 seller, 10, 20, 32 seller. If you get in here, move the stuff. Just take your stinking profits, man. Okay, stop being a pig and just take some profits. Okay, you see this? It ain't the best one. Holy smokes, it ain't the best one. But you get this, and you run up. You buy 17. You start losing this. Get your 10 points and move on. You can always get back in. That's not a micro pullback to me though. You can always get back in, folks. See, here's the thing. Now, a lot of people don't understand. They'll buy here and they'll think, oh, we're going to get 50, 100 pointer and a greedy pig syndrome sets in. When you should be buying here, when you see these sellers right here, okay, start moving your stop up here, pay yourself a little bit. You get this up here. And what do? You start seeing these big sellers. See them sellers, 42.40. You see sellers coming in 42 and 40. So you just move the stop up here. Okay. You get stopped out. You make yourself about 10 points. You wait for a pullback to here. Okay. Maybe you got back in here. Maybe you put your stop here. Maybe you get yourself another, like maybe 4 or 5 points. Okay. Sell into the pops, please. Okay. I just can't say it enough for you people. Okay. You're trading a 10-second chart. At least I am. Okay. You're going to get like 5, 10 points. On a 10-second chart, you can get 10 points. That's pretty good. I mean, 10 points. Think about this, man. Think about this, man. Let's say you had to sit on your butt for 2 hours and you get this move from right here and you get out right here and you got that 10-point move like I did. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, wait a minute. 10 points? It's like $200. Oh, okay. One contract? Oh, okay. What's 10 points, $200 per mini. So 2 times 5 is $1,000. You mean to tell me within 20 seconds I can make $1,000? Holy smokes. I never thought about that. That's why I trade 10-second chart. And also the reason I trade 10-second chart is because look at this. Most stacked and balanced regurgitated gurus are going to tell you to wait until you come down here and buy here and you got to bounce off of this and you're up home free for about a 200, 100 pointer run. But in reality, what happens is because they only show you the charts that are good. They only show you the charts that are good. And in reality, you get crap going like this and you step in dog poop. But my philosophy, this is my philosophy. This is what I'm thinking. Let's zoom in on this. Okay, let's zoom in on this. My thinking is, okay, we have strong buyers right here. Why not get a slice of the pie right here as the buying strength is there? Why not get a slice of the pie, boom, for 10 points right there? Boom, 10 points. Boom, right there. Come on, boom. All right, whatever. Why not? Boom, right there. All right. Why not get a slice of the stinking pie when the strength is there? I'm just saying. Am I making you think? Am I making you rethink the situation of trading? Okay. Right here. Where was that? No, that was 138, 140. Where the hell are we? At 138, 140. Okay. It didn't get to sell, but 138, 140. You got a red candle. The moving average, moving average is sloping down. Order flow bar moving average is sloping down. Okay, about 138. Probably this candle right here. Yeah, because 63, and you got 63 here. So it's this candle right here. Okay, so why not get yourself a little piece of the pie right here? Maybe you get your first position. You come up here. You kiss this area right here. Your stops up here. You're in two contracts, and you sit there and you kind of piss around for a little bit, and then you come down here for about 20 points on two contracts. It's like 400 schmackers. 400 schmackers. Am I really thinking 400 schmackers on you want it? If you want a full port, please, please full port some crap like this. Bam. If you want a full port, if you want to be a full porter, please put the odds in your favor and full port this. Yeah. If you're going to full port, make sure you do it in by putting the odds in your favor. Don't be full porting because you think the market sold off a little too much and the stochastics MACD is down below, and it's yeah, and you're like, and then it starts to cross back over, because here's what's going to happen. Okay, you get the MACD or the stochastics, whatever you want to do, and it kind of comes right down here, and then all of a sudden the other side of it comes down like right here, and the other side of it starts crossing over. Whoops, starts crossing over, and you're like, oh, I'm going to go ahead and buy right here. And all of a sudden, bam, bam, and then it starts going like this. And the stochastics MACD is like this. That is called an embedded stochastics MACD. That means market's selling off, and it ain't coming back anytime soon. And you're trying to buy the lows because you think the market has gone too low. Well, I'm here to tell you, the market don't care about my opinion or your opinion. It really just does not care. This beast does not give a flying crap about anybody's opinion. It doesn't even care about the institution's opinion. Okay, I'm serious. It don't. Uh, like BlackRock, they could give a flying crap about the opinion of Citadel, Goldman, whatever. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, man. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. They don't give a flying crap about their opinion. Market don't care about their opinion. They don't care about yours. Trading trading on opinions. The market's sold off. The market's down here at the lows. But the market has gone too far. I think I'm gonna buy. And sometimes it pays off. Sometimes it pays off. You pass an eval. You know, even a blind squirrel can run around it and hit a walnut tree every now and then. You know, Mm. Full port that. Uh, full port that. Two full porters, and actually probably passing eval. You full ported that on Bullnox with 7 contracts. Uh, Holy smokes, we ain't got no full port that. Guess what? You got break even. Who gives a crap? Because look, full port that. Boom, 146, 48% positive delta. Boom, full port that. put your stop down here, keep a tight stop. You get up here, you move to a break even. You're looking for a run. You get stopped out. Who cares? Okay. Full port that if you want break even. I just don't care, man. Full port it. If you want to full port them, full port them. I don't care. Just put the odds in your favor if you're going to full port. Okay. I can't full port that. You got stopped out. Okay. I mean, that's just the way it is. Am I making people rethink what you've learned on YouTube? You see, that's why I started this, man. Hopefully, I'm making you rethink. Some people probably come in here and they look at it and they're like, "Oh man, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's got a 5 minute right there. Yeah, I got a 5 minute. Oh, he's trading his own custom add-on that he built that he's let other people have access to it for a small subscription. So okay, that's fine. He's trading a 1 minute. Oh, okay, 1 minute, 5 minute. Then they look over at my main chart and they see 10 seconds and they think I'm a nutcase. So they leave. And then they go and they're like, "Oh man, I don't know. This guy's a nutcase, man. 10 seconds, man. That's just too fast, man. You're gonna get all chopped up to hell." I'm like, yeah. Sometimes, some days I do. Like today, yeah, okay. But the rest of the week was pretty good. Today's the worst day, and I'm positive. Barely, but I'm positive. Uh, Missions kind of smacked me around a little bit. But here's what I do to alleviate some of the pressure. You go to trading. You go to BE offset, break even offset. 2. Tick offset from entry price for break even orders. 0 equals exact entry. 1 equals 1 tick in profit. Boom. So I'm 2 ticks in profit. On a mini, that's $10. Pay for your slippage and commissions, folks. Okay, just wait for a pop. Wait for about 5, 6 point pop, and just move to a break even. Okay, at least pay for the slippage and commissions. Okay. Um, do 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 do. Boy, look at this, man. This is what the market likes to do. Market found value to the downside. Market likes to go into consolidation mode and likes to piss a lot of traders off. Not pissing off the institutional traders or desk traders, but it pisses off us retail traders. Why? Well, because we want instant gratification all the time. Uh, I usually get pissed off in the late afternoon. In the mornings when I see this, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Unless sometimes in the mornings where it just sells off or runs up and it just consolidates for all the rest of the morning. Oh my word, those days drive me nuts. They don't happen a whole lot, but my word, they drive me stinking off my rocker, man. They get me off my rocker. We're at 17 ATR. Here's the thing. We're at 17 ATR. So every 1 minute, the average range is 17. 17 points. Okay. Average range is 17 points. Okay. What was that? That was 21. Okay. No big deal. What was that one? 14. Okay. So 1 minute ATR average true range is 16 points. Okay. 16 points. And you come over here and you get a buy right here and you get 10 points and you ain't taking it because you're looking for 25, 50 points. Uh, that's the definition of a nutcase. Be happy with being average. Sell, go into 3 minis. Sell 1 or 2 of them, man. Move to a break even and try to get that runner and get you 25, 50 points if you want to do it. But don't be trying to do all in, all out and try to get 25, 50 points. I mean, that's not when the ATR is at 15 and we've been pissing around like this, you know, um, you know, been pissing around like this. Yeah, just get a slice of your pie for 10 points, man. Be happy. Okay, the ATR is 15. It's actually going down. Be happy with your 5 or 10 points and move along. Take your base hits. You will get your home runs, and man, are they nice. I mean, I don't know if you heard me earlier this morning or whenever, man. I was like yelling, "Squeeze them!" Where's that 204? Where you at, 204? Where you at, 204? You my friend, man. Where you at, man? No, no. I thought we had 204 around here. Was it that one? I'm not sure. It was one of these. I'm not sure. It was somewhere around here. I was like, oh man, let's squeeze the crap out of them, man. When we got a little bit higher, I was like, yeah, go for it. Wah! And then all of a sudden, nope. Be happy with your base hits. If your average true range on a 1 minute, and we looked at this earlier, my average time in a trade, for the whole week has been 40 seconds. That is my average time. And I have been green Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Okay, today, green. eh, it- It's the lowest freaking green day, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. But green. Okay. I'm in the market for 40 stinking seconds, folks. 40 seconds. These prop firms want you to be in, well, you got to be in for like 10 seconds. Oh my God. I'm trading off a 10-second chart. Um, Actually, Apex banned my algo. I was scalping off of a 3-second chart, stacked imbalances and delta scalping off of a 3-second chart, and they caught me. They're like, boom, you're out of here. I'm like, what? No, you stinkers. But they're the only ones that have not banned my custom platform. So I can manually trade with them. I just can't turn on my algo. Look at these wicks. Oh my word, look at those stinking wicks, man. Look at the wicks up top. Look at the wicks down at the bottom. Oh my word, the only kind of wick I like is a John wick. I don't like that crap. Holy smokes. Look at them. Wick, 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 wick. I like me some John Wick. I don't like me to wicks like that. Come on, boys and girls. Let's get out of this consolidation. Boys and girls. Let's have a blow off top. It's 210, 210, 210. Let's have a blow off top. Let's go back up to the VWAP and close above it. Run this baby all the way up to the highs. Squeeze all them shorts. Oh, whoa, whoa, what we got here? What we got? Whoa, what we got? We're getting ready to have a buy and balance and a smacker down. Don't you be doing that. Look at that. Positive 75 delta persistent. You see all them dots right there? That was some delta persistent buying right there. And we closed below. That's a smackdown for a pullback. Ooh, look at that pullback right there. 6 and 4. Ooh, 4% pullback. 4 4% pullback. What? Folks, I can't. What the hell is going on? I tried to execute an order and can't execute an order. Whatever. I hope you guys got that. That was a nice 10, 15 pointer for you. Daggone it, man. What the hell? Ninja Trader, I hate your ass, man. I freaking hate you, man. And this is the pullback. This is a pullback. Why? 6% delta, 4% of it is positive. That's a pullback. So when you get a break of that and you get a nice little run, yes. stops down here about 8 points and you come up here for about 14. Yes, I couldn't get it because Ninja Trader hates me for some reason. Now you decide to freaking you piece of dog crap platform. Uh, uh, oh, I tried to get out there and you won't let me out? My God, this platform is so shitty. I tried to get out here and it wouldn't let me out. But then it got me out here on a friggin' loss. A small one. Oh my God, this platform is horrendous, man. 22-year-old platform. For the love of God, Ninja Trader, Kraken, that bought Ninja Trader, could you please update this? Hire me as a software engineer. I'm already building a platform that's already better than this. I'm going back to my own platform later. I'm going to have to just pay the fee Bulldogs wants me to pay and just trade my own stinking platform, folks. I can't deal with this shit. I don't know if you guys have this problem with Ninja Trader, but I do. I don't know if it's because I'm running parallels. I have no idea. It could be. I don't know, but it's just not good. I mean, I don't know if you guys got this problem, but I do. Don't come back up. Just dump, you piece of dog turd. Up, 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 up. Indecision candle forming. I put my stop up here. I decided to put my stop right here. All right. We got inside bar a little bit. Let's see. We can't get a dump. Oh, spinning top. It's going to stop me out. Yep. 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 It did it. But I took profits. Don't matter. Oh my God. I don't know why. Do people have this problem with Ninja Trader? I kind of got in. Why did I get in? Well, I saw this candle right here. We're sloping down. The 1 minute was just kind of puking. Get back up there. 1 minute was kind of puking out. Okay. We've got this candle right here, 82 delta. 40% of it, 41% of it is negative. Okay. You got 16, 22. Okay. So I get a break of that. I'm like, okay, we get a break of that. I'm immediately in profit. I sell some, I move to a break even, and then I just started trailing it down. Okay. And then I got stopped out up in here. Okay. That's just the way it is, folks. It's just the way it is, man. It's just the way it is. Why did I do this? Well, because we were running up and we were actually sloping down. So we had a little pullback area right here. Not a micro pullback, but we had a pullback area right here. And I'm looking at this candle right here at about 82 and 41%. 82 82 negative delta. And look at all the other ones, 26, 10, 6, blah, 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 94. Okay, but I'm looking at 41% negative delta. So this candle, 41% of this candle was negative selling. Okay, so I get in here and boom, you just start trailing it down, man. Just start trailing it down and you get stopped out. Okay, not that difficult. Not that difficult. Now, if you want to try and pick the bottoms like this right here, you got an 85 single order contract and we closed above it. That is a trap seller. So when you see a candle like this and you see 92 delta, 43% of it is positive delta, positive buying. Okay. And you see 26, 50, 22. Okay. You can go ahead and get in here. But if you want to, put your stop down here. And then you got a nice little run. That is called delta scalping. At least I call it delta scalping. I don't know what these gurus call. I don't know what these gurus call it. I could care less about a stinking guru. The gurus with the rented Airbnbs and rented Lamborghinis. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. I don't care if you think I'm a nutcase on a 10-second chart. I could care less. Um, yeah, I'm starting to teach you a little bit of secrets, man. I just don't know if I want to keep. I'm teaching you some. This, you need to be paying for this, to be quite honest. The only way I can say is, hey, I don't mind teaching this stuff, but if you want to, just go ahead and please support the add-on. Okay, support the add-on. I mean, because stuff like this is a gem. Okay, the context is the 1 minute. The 1 minute really has to line up. All of this is just right here. All of that. Look at a 1 minute. We're sloping upwards. Like I said, piece of the pie, man. Get a little piece of the pie right here. Okay, get a little piece of the pie. That little piece of the pie was right here. A little piece of the pie, folks. A little piece of the pie, about 20 points. Uh, 20 points. I mean, a 20-pointer, man, for the piece of the pie for a 20-pointer, man. That's like a $400, man, on one contract. That's like $800 on two contracts. Okay, a little piece of the pie, man. A little piece of the pie. I mean, you want a full port? You want to go 5, 6 contracts? You want to do $2,000, $3,000? Go for it. Also, if you see a break, if you see a break of something like that, man, if you see a break of something like that, um, I don't know what we're doing, man. Today has been a rough day, folks. It really has. Today has been a rough day. We have not been getting follow throughs on these stacked imbalances. It has been a stinking friggin' rough day, man. I just really has. I mean, it has. It's been a rough day. It has not been easy at all. Man, small little measly crap, man. Small 33 is going to get caught, ain't you, man? I don't know. You got that 294, man. 294 aggregated sell right here in the current 5-minute, man. Yeah, it's been a rough day. I mean, I'm profitable, but jeez. We haven't gotten no follow through today. Well, I gotta make like a 30-minute, 1 hour chart, 15-minute. Get over, get over here, Ninja Trader. Stop screwing with me, because I'm replacing you next week with my own platform again, because I hate you. And it's probably just me. I don't know if you guys got problems with it. It's probably just me with uh running parallels, man. But look at this, man. We have just been look at this. This is a 15-minute chart, okay? From from the get-go. Look at this. This has been a rough day. Oh, wait a minute, you can't really see that. This. Look at that. I mean, look at that. That's just just a 15-minute chart. This has just been the 930 sold off. We ran up. Actually, how much I made money on the short, but I think the long I can't remember. Um, but look at this. We've just been slowly just grinding down. Okay, just a nice slow grind down. We've just been kind of flatline. Look at that. Flatline on the 15-minute, just flatline. So, yeah, it's been a hard day. I'm actually, I should be very happy because I'm green. And we've had a day like this. So I should be happy. Mm, yeah, you can't be shorting that, man. You can't be shorting that. You're right there at look at the moving average, order flow bar moving average on the 1 minute, top right. Don't be shorting that. Don't be shorting that. If anything, we could squeeze that seller on the previous 5 minute to the VWAP. Plus, you got these right here. You got these right here, 100, 236 sellers right there. Boom, got that 202. All these sellers and these sellers right there. Come on, let's squeeze them. Let's get up to the VWAP. Let's close above the VWAP. Go to the highs. and be out by 350. The 350 algo will slaughter your booty. Man, can we get something? Not a micro pullback. Look at 29, 25% negative delta. That's not a micro pullback, but I mean, you can try it if you want. You just got to make sure you get your stops in there, man, because you just got stopped out. Um, like I said, that's not a micro pullback. Ooh, we got sell imbalance. Delta persistent selling, and we closed above it. That's absorption, folks. You got sell imbalance right there. You got sell imbalance right here with delta persistent selling. The sellers took charge, and we closed up here. That is absorption. Yeah, so there's a battle going on. Just let them piss around and do their thing, okay? It is our job to let the big dogs fight it out, okay? And what we need to do is find out who the winning dog is, and little puppies like us need to go over there and bite the other dog in the ass and then run like hell, okay? That's what you got to do. You just got to bite the other dog in the booty. Bite the other dog in the booty. Bite him in the booty. Bite the other dog right in the booty. You mother effers. You are going to piss me off unbelievably today. Right when I sold the other one, I'm holding one. You dog piece of dog doo doo. The doo 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 doo. All right, if it goes above 260, I'm out. All right, I just moved my stop down here. Man, this was a shitty trade, but I had to take it. I had to take it, man. All right, stops up here. Stops got stopped out. Okay, I'm not gonna piss around with this too much. Okay, I just this has been a crazy day, man. This was a dog doo doo of a trade, man. Did the dog doo doo of a trade. Look at that. Boom. Dog doo doo of a trade. 212 negative delta. 44% of it was negative. We had delta persistent selling that got absorbed because we closed right up here, but we had a sell imbalance. We were selling off on the 1 minute, the context. So what did I do? I had the bright idea of shorting here, and then right up in here, I'm like, oh my word, because my stop, as soon as I got in, I put my stop up here. I'm like, yep, that bad decision. So I just let it go. And then we got this right here. Boom. So we got that, sold some of it, and now we're just sitting there pissing around. It's been a rough day, folks. I can't believe I'm green. It's just been a rough day, folks. Look at the current 5 minute. We got some big negative volume up in there on the current 5 minute. It's only 1 minute into it, but hey, look at that 1,000 positive delta. Look at this 1,000 positive delta right here on this candle. 1054 delta positive. Look at that 1054 positive delta. Boom. A little bright green lit up like a Christmas tree. But then we kind of closed below it. So now we're just kind of selling off a little bit. Don't let this market fool you, folks. We could easily, easily run up to the VWAP. Of course, we ain't done it, but I've been looking for a run up to the VWAP friggin' all stinking afternoon, man. Since 12:30, I've been looking for a run up to the VWAP and a close above it. So don't follow me. I've been wrong all daggone day. Except for I've been profitable green. Commissions are kind of chewing me up a little bit. That's what these fake prop firms like to do. They like to screw you. Oh, Alpha Futures, that little fake prop firm going away, ain't it? They're gonna go bye-bye, bankrupt. They might, I don't know. They ain't paying their stinking traders. Ninja Trader kicked them off their platform. Alpha Futures trying to build their own trading platform. I hope they have a fiasco like Project X for screwing all those traders. I hope they get a fiasco like Project X and they just can't. And they here's the cool thing. Here's the cool thing. They probably got a bunch of people uh, that used AI to build a trading platform dirt cheap, and then they think they're going to have their users use it, and then all of a sudden it goes in production and the crap hits the fan and they don't know what to do because Claude and all the AI and Claude, OpenAI, DeepSeek, what all them they're doing, they're like, oh my word, how are we gonna fix this? I don't know. I was just listening to Claude, man. Um, and then they're just gonna go under. That's what you get to listening to Claude. I mean, you gotta take that, but you probably get stopped out. My God. What are you doing, man? What are you doing to me, folks? All right, I'm putting my break even up here. I ain't pissing around with it. It's either going to flush or not. Okay. It's either going to flush or not. Okay. It's either going to flush or not, or it could just piss around like it's been doing. No, I did not move my stop up to the previous, but now I got out. Oh my God. This has been a rough day, folks. It ain't been easy. It ain't been easy. Get a measly 4 or 5 points, man. I don't even know how many points that was. How many points was that? My word, that is a measly 3 points, man. Holy smokes! Better than a loser. That's all I gotta say. Better than a loser. Uh, just pay a little bit more. Dig me out of the hole of the commissions that these fake prop firms like Bullinox wants to screw you. Oh my lord! Now you decide to sell off, you little stupid ass stinker. Now you decide to sell off. This is what it's been like all stinking day, man. Stuff like this, and then then it shoots up. Then goes down, then it shoots up. I mean, it's what it's like been like all stinking day. It ain't been good. We're right here at the lows, man. Breaking the lows, breaking the lows, breaking the lows. Breaker, breaker. Um, Man, this has been a rough day. It ain't been fun, folks. It ain't been fun. Okay. Got in here, put my stop up here up at the top. We get down in here, I just kind of, and then we get this candle here, so I just move it up. Then we get this close right here. Then I just, just gotta put it where it is, and then I get stopped out right there for a measly 3 points, man. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. I don't know what to tell you. It's just been a rough day. Hopefully next week will be better, folks. It's a positive week, but hopefully next week we get inside bar. Hopefully it went when the break of the low of that. Hopefully an inside bar on the 70 delta, 33% positive delta. We're up down here at the lows, man. One minute is sloping down. This has been a rough day. I thought yesterday was a rough day. Nope. Today's worse. I mean, I'm greener than what I was. Oh my god, if we get a break of this, all right. If we get a break of this 242, that might actually be pretty good. Come on, can you get a break of the 242, man? Can you do something? Can you at least do something? No. I just want to piss around, man. This is the kind of shit that's been all day long. This is the kind of shit that has been going on all frigging day, man. Man, this is enough to piss anybody off. This is just enough to piss anybody off, man. We can't even get the breaks of this, man. Up, up. Inside bar. It's enough to piss anybody off, but you're going to have to do it. It's enough to piss anybody off, but you just got to do it, man. It's enough to piss anybody off, but you just got to do it. Come on, man. We're right here at the lows, man. Right here at the lows, right here at the lows, right here at the lows. You got to take something. You got to move to, you got to move it to it. It's a great day, man. It's a great day. Oh, my word. You're a nutcase, Chris. Yes, I know I'm a nutcase, but hey, when it comes to trading, I'm freaking dead serious, man. Okay. All right, where the hell is my stop? It ain't there. It's right there. It's right there. You're getting ready to take it, ain't you? Oh, up, order field. Why? Because it's been the kind of day it is, man. It's been the kind of day it is. Bam. Took a little bit there and then I got stopped out. Took a little bit on the push and got stopped out. You get like 5 points. Okay, no big deal. I'll take it. I don't give a shit. I'll take it. I'll take it. You gotta sell, man. When you're trading a 10-second chart, man. When you get a sell and bounce like this, and you get a delta persistent selling, and you close right at it, man. Okay. You get in here, you get a little doji inside bar right here. Okay, and then you start breaking that right there. okay, and you come down here and you see 66 selling, then all of a sudden you see 22, 48, 32, and you don't see no stinking sellers, you might want to close some of your profits and move to a break even. Actually, when you were flushing down, you need to move to a break even. Then when you get down here, sell some of it and then update the break even. Okay. But that's just me. Because you're trading a 10-second chart. Why the heck are you looking for a 20, 30, 40 point run when you're trading a 10-second chart? You need to be happy with your 5, 10, 15, sometimes 20 pointers. Okay. Slow grind up, man. Slow grind up, man. I'm not trading those stinking heavy today. That's for daggone sure. Uh, it's just the way it's been, man. Look at that 286 getting ready to get smoked. This 286 getting ready to get smoked like that one right there, man. That 210 got smoked. Boom. That 286 is going to get smoked. Get smoked. You're going to get smoked. That 266 50%. 266 50%. Uh, don't you do this to me, you stupid ass ninja trader. You did it to me again. Why am I not able to hotkey this in? The trade didn't work out anyway, so that's it. I'm not doing anything. But any other charts, I'm not drawing anymore. I'm just going to say it, and you're just going to have to follow along. We got to close above the 1 minute. 1 minute. We got to close above the 1 minute. We got to close above the 1 minute. Pop or drop, pop or drop, pop or drop, pop or drop, pop or drop. You're going to drop. Yep. The way that's been all day. Yep. No pop. No paparooey. No paparooey. No popper. No paparooey. You little effer, man. I'm just going to explain on the charts. You just have to follow along. I think me drawing on the charts is somehow screwing up my hotkeys. I don't know why. But you're just going to have to follow along. You'll get the drift of it sooner or later. Oh my word, we got a little absorption right here, man. Uh-huh. 2012, 3018, 3010. I'm looking at the sellers. We had 2012. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're looking sexy, man. I like you. You looking sexy? I use a sexy looking finger right there. That candle was kind of sexy. You mother effer, don't you do that to me. You mother effer, don't you do that to me. You did. You did. You did. You did it to me. You did it to me. Well, it was my dumbass that was looking at the 1 minute and you see a friggin' crap like that, man. I mean, what do you expect? You got some dojis on the previous 1 minute. This past 2 minutes have just been spinning tops, wicks on the top and the bottom. They don't know which way they want to go up or down. We got a body bounce form and just got taken out. They don't know which way they want to go, man. This is just horrible day. I know I just said it was a great day, but that's because we got a flush and now it's back to being a horrible day. Man, we have just been friggin' nuts all stinking day with this, man. These wicks just drive me nuts, man. Look at them wicks on that 1 minute, man. That is ugly, ugly. That's a face a mother loves right there. Uh, Right there, past 3 minutes, there's only a face a mother could love. Uh, Come on. You are such a turd case today, man. NQ, you are such a turd case today. You really are, man. You are such a turd case, man. You've been crappy all day. I had one really good trade in the morning. I should have stopped. Had one really good trade. Should have stopped, man. $3 o'clock. 2:47. Friggin' turd case of a day. Look at that past 4 minutes. Wicks on the tops and the bottoms. The wicks on the tops and the bottoms are friggin' horrendous, man. 398 positive delta on the current 5 minute. That's the only thing keeping this thing up. Well, at least the previous 1 minute is not a turd case of wicks. The moving average starting to slope up. At least it's not a turd case of wicks, man. Oh my word. Not now, man. Just let's get going. Up to the VWAP. I've been trying to hit the VWAP all friggin' afternoon, man. Ever since 12 o'clock. And this third case of a market that just ticks you off. Man, my algo would have gotten crushed today. I don't know, because normally I just use it for I turn it on at 9:45 and I turn it off at 11:45. I didn't run it today, man. It possibly would have done good. And I'm being dead serious about this, folks. I'm being dead serious about this. Late afternoons are friggin' horrendous for me. 9:30, 11:45. Best times. Actually, 9:45 to 11:45. First 2 hours. 9:45, 11:45. Those 2 hours, the best time. Okay? Best time. Late afternoons are horrendous for me. I wouldn't say horrendous, man. Like break even or you give money back. It's just, it's not worth it, to be quite honest. If you really want to be profitable and you really want to follow my style of trading, I suggest you trade 9:45 to 11:45, those first 2 hours. And if you are green and you're positive, just walk away. I don't care if it's $100, you need to walk away. And if you're like 800,000, if you're $1,000, walk away. Okay. Uh, and just keep doing that day after day after day, 9:45, 11:45. Okay. Day after day after day after day. Okay. You will be good. Okay. Uh, I'm not trusting any shit you tell me, man. That is a double sell imbalance with persistent delta. That right there looks like a fantastic trade. And watch it friggin' turn into a turd. See, you see what I talk about? You see what I talk about? It's just a stinking of a turd, man. You got little measly. Look at that. Boom. You should be getting out right up in here, man. Take some profits right up in there and just be done with it, man. This is what we've been dealing with all freaking day long, man. It's probably, it's probably the stinking, the way Trump has just jacked up this market with the volatility. Uh, I'm so used to, for, for 2 months, I'm just used to trading the volatility. And now you get a day like this and it's frustrating. When like a year ago, it wasn't. So it's just the type of market that you're in really, wow. Um, yeah, I think I'm so used to uh, the volatility that I'm just kind of not used to days like this. When months ago I was. Uh, I mean, months ago, be happy with about 10 points, man. Actually, I was trading range bars before the Trump Iran debacle. I was trading 32 range bars, stacked and balanced 32 range bars in Delta, making it, man, just banking it. Between 500 to $2,000 days. Um, Now we got this crap. Now we got days like this that just friggin' uh, just kind of blah. Then you got that 262 buyer. You got, it just, I don't know. Are we going to, it's 3 o'clock, 2:56, almost 3 o'clock, folks. What are we going to do? We've been pissing and pissing and pissing around. I've actually gotten chopped up with the commissions. I want this Trump and Iran debacle to go away so I can go back to a personal account, please. Uh, I really would like to go back to a personal account.
but I can't do it with Trump and the Ayatollah kind of screwing around. I can't do that. You get caught up in news. I mean, I have blown two funded accounts. I've blown two funded accounts. I've blown uh, because of this. So I can't trade my personal account because those two funded. We got 79 buy. We got 276 aggregated by 79 single order contract. Largest single order contract was 79. That's telling you something, man. It's telling you the big dogs are going to fight. What's your job? Your job is to find the winner and then go bite the ass of the other dog, and then run like hell. Uh, that's what your job is. Okay. Yeah, I can't trade a personal account because those two funded blown. I got caught up in news and I got slaughtered because I mean, I was trading 2, 3 minis. And it's just not good. So I've just told myself I'm not doing a small account challenge. I'm not doing personal account. I'm not doing nothing until Trump and Iran kiss and make up. Until then, I ain't doing crap. I'm trading these little stupid evals and the funded here and there. But yeah, I just can't do it. 3 o'clock. Let's go power hour. We got 98. We got 98. We got you got a lot of buyers down in here. You got 98 single order, boy. If them buyers get caught, you're gonna get ugly as sin for them longs. They're gonna get ugly as sin if they get caught and we start breaking the lows again. Because if they decide to get out, you're gonna get ugly. You're gonna step in dog poop. Don't want to step in no dog poop. Uh, okay. On a serious note, man, we got 210 right here. We got 286 sellers. Okay. Uh, we got uh, we got we got three buyers right here, 276, 282, like a 200 right there, and then 282, 276 aggregated buyers. They're kind of holding them off, and that is kind of what you want to see. But what you really want to see is you want to see them start lifting the offer and getting above this 230 area, man. They really need to get above the 230 area, folks. Okay, that 230 area is above the 1 minute moving average. Okay, that 230 area is above the 1 minute moving average. They really need to get above that for this to really pay off for them. We're in the power hour, so we do not know what's going to happen, man. They could sling and run this thing all the way up, back up to the BWAP. We have no stinking clue. Okay, if they're going to do that. We have no idea. All I know is if we can get above 230, we could be good. Mother effer. This friggin' thing, man. Them sellers are not going to give up. Sellers are not going to give up, folks. We need them buyers to step in, the 262, 282, 276. All them aggregated buyers right there on the 5 minute. The the aggregated buyers right there, those three aggregated buyers, well, they need to step up. I mean, they're serious about it. You got 79 single order contract. You got 98 single order buy contract.
But that ain't no retail trader. That's large institution. That's a market maker. That's somebody with a large a bank account. Ooh, Delta persistent. We got Delta persistent. We got to close above the Delta persistent. 122 Delta, 35% positive. Ah, that it's a looking sexy. Look at a 5 minute. We're trading up on light volume. We got light volume. Light volume. We got 286 seller. They ain't giving up. We got 66 single order sell contract. If you were, if blah, blah, blah. If you got in here because of that delta persistence right there, the 122, 35% positive delta right there. If you got in on that candle and you're right here and you see a little spinning top right there and you see these sellers step in and you don't get out right here, okay, for real, if you don't get out right here with that single order 66 sell contract, those 286 aggregated, and you don't take no profits, you got a serious problem. Okay. And that problem is called greedy pig syndrome. If you can't take profits, at least a little bit, to pay yourself, especially when you see that, you got a problem. Do what I do, pay yourself. Pull back, get back in. Okay? Your greedy pig syndrome is hurting your account. Righty, folks. What we got here? Come on, man. Close above that 286 and we can squeeze the crap out of them into the close. All right, this is what I'm thinking. Maybe 2.5. If we close at 2.5, I don't know what that is. I don't know. I need to keep my keyboard active. For some reason, I've been having troubles with my hotkeys. When I start drawing and doing all this other crap on another chart, and I come over here and I try to execute a trade, and it won't let me do it. I've never had that problem. Bullnox, you screwing with me? No, seriously, man. Are you screwing with me, Bullnox? What I'm looking for is a close above this right here, probably 2.5. Okay. What I'm looking for is that 210, 286, 286, 286 right there, that 66 single order sell contract. If we close above that, I'm looking for them to take heat and then move up to the VWAP here. Okay, that's my thesis. That is what I am thinking. You know, it would have been nice if we could have had a buy and balance right there. Right here on this candle, a buy and balance would have been nice. Okay, a buy and balance of that really, really kind of would have been nice. But it didn't happen. All right, we're pulling away from the negative delta. Look at the 5 minute at the bottom right. Look at the 5 minute. We're in the negative, we're above the negative delta territory of the profile, the delta profile. We're above the negative delta territory. We're coming back down into it. So you got to be careful because you got some pretty high negative delta right there, a lot higher than the positive delta. So you see what I see what I'm talking about? Yep. Yep. This is why I got out up in here, man. Okay. I mean, you could. We ain't had nothing really good. We had that one sell right there. One sell right there, a little measly seller right there, a little measly selling, selling bounce right there. I do like me some of the Delta persistent scalping right here. Okay, 122, 35% positive. I close above. I close above the Delta persistence. As long as the Delta persistence is up here, if the Delta persistence is way down here and we run up and we close above, I don't like it, man. Kind of like stacked imbalances. The stacked imbalances in the Delta persistence has to be at least half of the candle. Okay, at least half of from the high to the low. And a close above the delta persistent or a close above the blah, blah, blah. Look at this, man. Oh, they ain't giving up. This is why you should have gotten out. When you saw that 66 with that 286 seller and you're in profit and you don't get out, probably smashing the keyboard right now. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Uh, greedy pig syndrome? I don't know. We got some absorption on these sellers right here. Absorption on the sellers at the lows. 874, 250 single order contract. 874. Holy smokes. If that 874, folks, I am dead serious about this. If we get up here, oh my God, I just did that. I hope I can still execute a trade. If we get above that 2.5 mark, it could be good night. Good night for that 874. Holy smokers. I don't know who that is. Look at that delta right there. 968 negative delta. 75% of it is negative 1300 volume. Holy smokes. Oh my word. If you get squeezed, they're going to be ugly for you. Or it could be good because you keep selling off. All right. 309, 309. Might as well just say 310. 310. It's 310. Got about 350 algo kick in, man. You got about 40 minutes, folks, about 45 minutes to make your decision. Man, that could get ugly for this 874. Oh, please squeeze him. That would be so hilarious. That would be so stinking hilarious. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. It could have been all them buyers right there that just got out. They just said, screw this, we're out, and then 874 sell. But still, someone's holding 874 sell contracts. Because this is a zero sum game. This ain't no stinking stocks where it's a pool of shares. It's futures. It's a zero sum game. 1500 negative delta, about 1600 negative delta. Holy smokes, got you squeezed the shit out of him, man. Boy, the kid and the wife are going crazy out there, man. I got my office door open. I can hear them way in here. I don't know what they doing. I'm too busy trying to see if we can get a short squeeze going. If we get a short, wrong direction there, nutcase. If we get a short squeeze on this 874 and we get a run up to the VWAP, my word, this is going to be one hilarious short video, man. A YouTube short, that would be one fantastic YouTube short. Oh my word. The anticipation is killing me. Got about 45 minutes. Got about 40 minutes, folks. 40 minutes. You got to be out. You got to be out. That 350 algo, you got to be out, folks. You got to be out on that 350 algo, man. That 350 algo kick in, man, that thing will rip your face off.
Uh-huh. You think your grandma got a hold of you and whooped that booty? What the hell are they doing in there? All right. Come on, man. Somebody. This would be funny. All right. I'm still green for today, barely. Uh, this 874. Man, that would be so hilarious, man. Oh my word. If we got to blow up to the VWAP in 30 minutes, that would be friggin' funny, man. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be funny. It's going to have to take some serious, serious traders to take on this 874. And that was 250 single order sell contract. That was a backroom deal being made, folks. You don't have that much liquidity in the books for traders just be filling it. That is some backroom. The sausage was made in the back room on that deal. They're like BlackRock, Citadel, Goldman, one of them people. They're like, hey, man, you want to buy this? Well, yes, I think I'll buy it. Or it could have been a market maker. It could have been a market maker just dumping crap. You know, it could have been. We don't know. We're not privileged to the trade IDs. We don't know what the heck is going on. The only thing that we're privileged to is after the deals are made that we see the executions. That's the only thing we're privileged to. We're little peons. The question, the question is, you had that much selling, but no follow through. I don't understand that. You would think with that much selling that you'd have a pretty good follow through and just keep breaking the lows and just run it. I mean, are they just waiting to accumulate some more and then dump it? Or is it a fake? Is it a fake? Are they going to cover and then go long themselves? Huh. Oh, it's a dumper. It's a dumper. Oh, I think it's a dumper. I think it's a dumper. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, sir. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, are you going to dump this shit? Come on, man. Are you going to dump it? Are you going to dump? Mm-mm. Come on, boy. Just give me a sign. Actually, that's a doji candle on the 5 minute, previous 5 minutes of doji candle, man. And we're breaking the doji. If you're going to go short, just dip your toe a little bit in the water, man. Just dip your toe in the water, okay? Just get yourself a little bit, just dip your toe in the water, okay? But if you start trading above that little doji, you might want to think about getting out because there could be an alligator in that water. You're going to bite your foot off. Uh-huh. Then you'll be limping around like a one-legged pirate. Um, the anticipation is killing me, man. The anticipation is killing me. 3:15. Come on, man. You got 45 minutes, man. Actually, you got less than that. You got 30 minutes. You got 20. You got 29 minutes to crap or get off the pot, folks. Okay. Anticipation is killing me. Watch it be a dud into the close.
Watch it be a dud into the close. Hmm. Well, the 5 minute is forming and filling out. We got a sell imbalance. We got somebody smoking dope that decided to buy 20 stinking contracts in a single order. I don't know what the hell they smoking. I don't know what they smoking, but you got 238 buyer right there. I mean, they ain't that friggin' stupid, are they? Holy smokes. Are they? Oh my word, you friggin' effers. Uh, you got a battle going on, folks. You got 244, 238. This is a battle, folks. This is a battle. You got a double sell imbalance with the delta persistent with the close below uh, the selling and the persistence, delta persistent selling. Uh, man, it's been a hard day. It really has. It ain't been easy. You've been seeing shit like this all damn day. You've been seeing shit like this all friggin' day, man. This has just been horrendous all stinking day, man. Just small profits after small profits. It's just been, I mean, it's just been small profits after small profits. It's just been ridiculous, man. Okay? I mean, it's just been ridiculous. I mean, with all this like 5 points here, it's just been over five here, five there, 10 here, 10 there, five here, five. Break even, break even, break even. It's just been stinking ridiculous today, man. Um, I mean, I'm happy with 5 points here and there, man. I mean, I'm happy with that. What the heck was that all about, man? No, I better not do anything. Stop screwing around. Just you got 320, man. Hold my word. See, this kind of crap you've been dealing with all day, man. If you got in on this sell right here, and you see the 40 and that 25, and we close above it, and we start trading above it like that, man, you just need to take your profit, man. Just take your 5 points and just move along. This has not been a good day. You get 5 points here, just take it. Just be happy with it, man. I mean, you saw how ugly the 15 chart was. It's just been a slow grind ever since what? 11's been a slow grind down. Man, see, that's why I took my profits. It's just today has been the lowest profitable day all week. Today has been the lowest profitable day all friggin' effing week. And it's just been frustrating. That's all. That's all. It's just been frustrating because it's been the lowest profitable day all week. It's just been that's why it's just been stinking frustrating. Uh, And also, you've got these people that are just sells it off, and then it runs all the way back up to the highs. The government's propping the shit up. When did she say for us to text message that order? Can you do that? I don't know. I've been screwing around with this stupid market all friggin' day. See, I got multiple things on top. I got Rhythmic that it won't tell me what the hell's going on with my platform. I'm the only one that can trade it. Bulldogs has friggin' banned me from trading it. They want me, well, not banned me, but they want me to pay a monthly fee. That's stupid. Uh, to use Rhythmic when I use Rhythmic on Ninja Trader. So I got Bulldogs screwing me over. I got Rhythmic that won't tell me what the heck's going on. I got the market that's just doing this shit today. I mean, it's just a lot that is just not going the correct way. And it's been like this for a while. Then I got people that want me to do contract work for them, companies, but then they want to try and screw me over, so I have to tell them to screw off. Uh, it's just here we go, man. Come on, come on, just dump this shit. I mean, I'll probably run it right back up. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't take that sell balance, man. This thing has been, it, I mean, I don't know. It's just not. That's selling balance right there. I didn't even see that. Probably because 'cause I'm frustrated. Wick, don't trade that. That selling balance is way up here. Delta persistence is up here. It came down here. We moved up. Uh, you got to pull back. I mean, we didn't break this. You could, I mean, if you wanted to, you could have gotten in, got yourself about 10 points. Yeah. And this kind of crap we've been dealing with all friggin' day, man. I think from now on, when I get a profitable morning, like 22 points, I'm just going to call it a day and shut down the stream. It's just late afternoons are just not it. There's more action in the morning, 9:30, 11:45, then shut down the stream at 12. I just need to seriously just start doing that. Well, there's one good thing. At least no idiot came in here and asked me, "We're going long. We're going short. What you doing? You taking a trade? Man, you're not in the market." Blah 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 blah. It's like, oh my word. I actually stopped streaming there for a while because I couldn't deal with the idiots. It's hard enough for me to try and trade streaming. Nonetheless, you got idiots you have to deal with, and it's like, oh my god. Like, I just want to go back to the good old days of Trump saying we got a beautiful, awesome, blah, blah, blah. But yet you want to start a war with Iran. You know, I just want to go back to the good old days of normal regime. Just go back to normalcy. Oh man, oh my word. Normalcy. What's that? Okay. Um, I mean, you had a tariff war. Man, I made good money on that tariff war. In my IRA account, I made good money. Uh, that tariff war, oh my word, that was ugly. That got ugly, man. That got ugly as mother effer sin. That got ugly as dog shit. Look at this friggin' market, man. Look at these stupid turds, man. What the hell is this? What the hell are they doing, man? What the hell is this? $3.30. You got 15 minutes. Oh my God! Look at the wick on that on the previous 1 minute. This is the kind of stuff we've been dealing with all frigging day. This is the crap we've been dealing with all friggin' day. Where's that one time when it was just wick after wick for about 10 minutes? Actually, probably right here. One, two, three, four. 4 minutes, man. Just right there. Man, that was horrendous, man. Just wick after wick. Look at these wick, 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 wick. I mean, this is horrendous, man. Did you see yesterday's the daily? Oh my God, wick at the top and the bottom. That was nuts. I thought yesterday was a bad day. No, no, today's even worse. I mean, trading view. Let's bring up trading view. I don't even care about the market. I could care less about this crazy, stupid market with Trump and Iran smacking each other around. Um, Look at yesterday. Look at that stink. Look at that crap, man. Wick, wick. I thought today was a bad day. I mean, I thought yesterday was a bad day. Look at this. We've been a slow grind downwards. Okay, boom. We've been a slow grind down. Okay. Uh, how do you clear the charts on this crap, man? I forgot how to clear the charts. How do you remove forward? I don't know. I mean, look at this. Make money, and then sell off. I mean, this is just a big fat bull flag, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's just been a slow grind down today. That's the problem. Hasn't been normal for the craziness that the market has been. Um, Maybe things are changing because I mean, we used to have volatility of 40, 50, 60, 70 volatility, ATR 40, 50, 60. Maybe the market's changing. Maybe we're going back to regular, 15 to 30 ATR on the NQ like it normally is. Okay? Maybe we're going back to those. And I just haven't changed my mindset yet because I'm used to the stacked imbalances and getting big winners because volatility. Maybe we are changing because I don't think we've hit like 50, 60, 70 ATR in the past week that I know of. I'd have to look at it chart. Uh, Maybe we're changing. Maybe we're going back to normal, and I'm not used to normal because we were abnormal for 2 months. We were abnormal for 2 months, and now maybe the market is going back to normal conditions of regular ATR range of the NQ, and maybe I'm not ready for that. I don't know. I mean, I'm green for the day. It's just been a yesterday was like yesterday was green day. Today's green day. But yesterday, I thought yesterday was bad, and then today is even worse. So I'm like, my mood has just kind of gone to crap, to be quite honest. Oh, look, we got 234 buyer. I didn't even notice that. Well, good luck with that 234. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good lucker. Good luck. It has been a down day. I mean, we ain't been above the VWAP since friggin' morning time. Oh man, yesterday was a wild ride. This morning was a wild ride. What I need to do is find out what I want to do next week. Uh, what you do? Tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. All right, screw you.
got an email to read. Of course, my background check is clear. I did work for the stinking U.S. government, as dumb as they are. Of course, my background check is clear. I mean, all you are is nothing but public trust. Of course, my background check is clear. I might be a nutcase, but my background is pretty good. I've done work for the alphabet government agencies. Um, at least they haven't done a psychiatric evaluation on me. They might find I'm a nutcase. Um, but I'm a good citizen. I try to stay off social media though, man. I try to stay more of like not a gray man, but a more of just leave me alone, man. You know, my family says, "Why ain't you on Facebook and blah blah blah?" I was like, "Cause I don't want to be. I don't want. Like who do? Why do I care if somebody 1,000 miles away from me likes what I post? Like, why do I even give a crap? Okay, I don't need social media. Why do I give a crap what other people think about me? I don't need their validation. The only validation I need is make sure I am right with two people. One, my wife, and second of all, my God. That is the only two that I need any validation from. Is my wife and God. Other than that, I could care less what anybody thinks. So I'm not on social media. Don't come on, man. Just, it's 3:40. Holy smokes! 10 minutes to the 3:50. I'll go. 10 minutes to 3:50. I'll go. 10 minutes to 3:50. I'll go. Boy, that thing could get ugly. What do we have here? To gain access. Yes, I'm cleared in to gain access to the app. Do this. Okay. I'll have to do that after the market decides what it wants to do after it stops pissing around. That 244, man. Come on, man. You ain't got time to take out that 874. You're a stinker. You know that, man? You just an effing stinker, man. Market's been a stinker, man. I've been looking for some short squeezes all daggone day, man. And y'all know that. That one time I was all up in the mic. I was like, yeah, man, squeeze that dog shit out of my. I was looking for them, and man, they just wanted to piss on my parade. They just wanted to piss on my parade. All I'm looking for is a good short video to be able to slice up a little bit this weekend, man, and put it up on YouTube and have people laugh at my dumb redneck butt. Uh, that's all I want, man. But nope, nope, nope. They want to piss all over my parade. That's a good thing. At least Levitt stopped talking. Uh, U.S. CENTCOM, the U.S. military is carrying out fresh strikes on Iran. I do not care what the CENTCOM says. Who gives a crap? Just do your stinking job. I mean, I spent 5 years in the Marine Corps. I do not like people that run their mouths. I want results. So shut your stinking mouth and just get results. That's all I care about. Stop shooting your stupid mouth off and get results. The Iranian people, oh my God. The Iranian government needs to go away, and the Iranian people
need to run the country that they want to do. Okay, the majority of the Iranian people. And it has been ticking me off that the US government has been pissing around with this. It is not right for the average Iranian person to go through this long, drawn out BS. We have the capabilities to get rid of them and have the Iranian people run that country the way the majority of them want to run it. I think that is what's really ticked me off in the past 2 months. After seeing war up front and close, it just ticks me off, man. I don't know why now. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Love, peace, and chicken grease. What I mean by chicken grease is a little bit of fried chicken. Everybody loves a little fried chicken. Oh my word, you're gonna take a shit, ain't you? Mm-hmm. Everybody enjoys love, peace, and chicken grease. Uh Come on, man. 5 minutes. I hate your ass. I hate you, man. I just hate you, Market. Look at this friggin' crap. 5, 10, 15. Look at this. Wicks at the top, wicks at the bottom. It's been a slow grind down all stinking day. I think we're getting back to normal conditions, folks. I really do. I really think we're getting back to normal conditions. Okay. I'm watching next week be blow off friggin' volatility. That would set me off the rocker, man. I think we are okay, folks. I think what's going to happen is, I think what's going to happen is you're just going to have to be like, screw it. Flip the coin on the 350 algo. Flip the coin on the 350 algo, folks. Flip that friggin' coin. Flip that coin. I mean, just think about it. You got 50-50 chance. Just flip the coin. See what happens. Flip that coin on 350 algo. 350 algo. 5 minutes, 350 algo. Flip the coin. We got, well, we got a selling balance that just got absorbed down here. Look at this. Oh, yep. Yep. Got a little hammer right there. Ooh, you gonna come back down? Just 350 algo, flip the coin. Oh yeah, man. Come on back down. Come on back down. Give me a little bit more. Gimme. Flip the coin on three. You got 4 minutes on 350 algo. Uh, what are we gonna have, folks? I don't know what we're gonna have. I have no idea what we're gonna have. All I know is I do not enjoy the slow grinds. We might be back in normal conditions, to be quite honest. We really could. Because the volatility really hasn't gone. I mean, this week, the volatility, like, is the market finally realizing that the world leaders are lunatics and they're gonna ignore them and just trade and just do what they want? I mean, did the market finally realize that we have lunatics running the world? Yeah, it's been a slow grind down. Volatility has not been high at all. Oh, look at that. Going down, you little effer. Keep going. Keep going. Can you go any lower? Up, got 348. Got 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes to the 350 algo. Hold on to your britches. Because if you in the market, you better be wearing your adult diapers. You better be wearing your adult diapers. We're getting ready to have a 1 minute countdown. 1 minute countdown. We're getting ready to have a 1 minute countdown. You better make sure your adult diapers are fastened up. If you're in the market, make sure they're fastened up tight. You don't want none of that crap leaking out. Oh, 1 minute countdown. 350. I'll go. This is where all the institutions shuffle all their money around. If you're in on the wrong side, yep. Hang on. If you're in on the wrong side, you gotta hang on. I mean, it could be a dud, but I don't know. But they usually just shuffle a bunch of crap around. Are all the shorts going to get scared? We have no idea. 350, 350 algo. You got smoke. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look at that 350 algo. Look at that stinking pop on that turd, man. Look at the stinking pop on that turd. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do. Look at the pop on that turd. Oh my word. Look at that. Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. Boy, them shorts are running for the door, ain't they? Holy smokes, they running for the door, boys! Oh, you got your adult diapers on? You got your adult diapers on? I hope you do. I hope you got your adult diapers on. Because if you were short, your ass just got smoked. Damn. If you were short, ooh, if you were short down at the bottom, oh my word. You better have your adult diapers on because you done shit yourself. Yes, sirree. That's what I say. Boy, this is a nice 350 algo today. Woo, boy. What do you mean order filled? Oh, man. You took me out. I didn't fill that order. The stop. Oh, actually, the stop was there. You got me by one tick, you little effer. One tick, it got me out. One stinking. Right there. Right there. I was at the low. And it got me out right there. One friggin' tick. And now it's going to run. Oh, well. At least it's a profitable day. Oh, well. Well, hopefully next week is better, folks. Hopefully next week is better. I gotta sit down and have me a little drink this weekend, man, because I'm always going to support the Ninja Trader add-on. Okay, I just have a problem with it because it's 22 years old and they and they keep using the same platform, the same plat. It's pretty solid. I mean, I guess for all y'all, I guess I don't know. I'm running parallel, so it's kind of crap for me. Um, but it's a big difference running my platform because kind of like driving Ninja Trader on this and then going to my platform and trading, it's like driving a Ford Pinto to a Ferrari. I know, I'm crazy. But no, seriously, it really is, man. Um, because I'm using modern technology and it's phenomenal. Um, yeah, I mean, I feel sorry for people that were short, man. I hope you got your money right here, man. But when the 350 algo kicks in, man, and you get a run like that, a little V-shaped recovery, boom, you know, you got 50-50 chance. You know, you got 50-50 chance. Uh, but hey, I bet you tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Ooh, look at that! My word! If I would have kept, oh man, if I didn't get stopped out, or if I had a runner, holy smokes, that would have been a banger, man. You turd, you got me out on one stinking tick. Oh well, it is what it is, folks. How good of a run was that? That was like down in here. Down in here, up here, that's like 100 points, man. Yeah, I'd love to write me a. I would love to write an HFT, a high frequency trader, for the 350 algo. That's actually a pretty good pullback right there, man. You got a nice run up. You got this right here, the little pullback, the little 3 bar pullback with the delta's not all that negative. You get in here and you're looking for a pop, man. Maybe put your stop down here. I mean, we've ran quite far, so I really wouldn't be doing it. If you want to do some stuff like that, you want to do this. Okay, this is how you want to how you want to play this, man. Once you get a pop on a 10-second, once you get a pop like this, you wait. You see a buy and balance, you wait, and you start scaling in, man. Okay, and once you get to these pops, you start scaling out. Put your stop there, you get your pops, start scaling out on the lows, man. Okay. 350 algo, man. Sometimes you can trade it good. Sometimes you can trade it good. Uh, the thing is, when you do it, you really have to, you got to use your hotkeys because 10 seconds, you're here. And as soon as you open up on this one, as soon as you enter trade, let's say you enter here, you really need to do a shift X to move to your stop right here. You scale in, you update your stop. Maybe you can hit cancel or shift X to update the stop. Okay, cancel it and put another stop in right there. And then once you start, because this is support. Okay, look at all those buyers right there. That's support. Look at this, 295, 16%. But I mean, not too much. But you get what I'm saying. This is support. So you just scale in. But as soon as you get in, you got to put your stop there, man. because if it smokes down, you're going to get burnt. Okay. And then when you get a pop, you sell into the pops. And then you can move to a break even and just see how far you can go. Okay. That's how I like to play it. I don't play it on funded accounts because it's a crapshoot, folks. You're putting the odds in your favor right here. You're putting the odds in your favor right here. But still, you don't want to get smoked, man. And I daggone sure would not do this in a personal account. Okay. I really wouldn't. Uh, well, I might, but I wouldn't do it all heavy. Like if I had like $1,000 day, I might throw in a couple micros just to see, if we can have a little bit of fun with it. But that's about it. Okay. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I got to go down to Virginia. I got to go down to Virginia where I was born and raised. Down in Virginia. Uh, I'm up here in central Pennsylvania. Uh, so I got family up here, and the fly fishing is phenomenal. That's why I got me a big redneck truck so I can go up in the mountains and do me a little bit of fly fishing in the streams. Get you a little bit of rainbow brook trout, brown brook trout. So, yeah. Do 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 do. Yep, that's how you play. Now, hey, I'm telling you, man, 10-second chart. I'm telling you, today wasn't all that good. I'm just telling you, today I am barely green. Okay, it was the worst green day of the whole week. Uh, Actually, I can't complain because here's the thing: I cannot complain because all week has been a green day. Monday and Tuesday were the best. Okay. Wednesday was actually pretty good. I made like 400, 480, something like that. It wasn't over 500. It was in between 4 or 5. I can't remember. Uh Today like barely break even. Um I was pretty good. I had 22 points up. I should have quit while I was ahead, but I decided to be a degenerate and keep clicking the buttons. The moral of the story is when you're up about 20 points, either flip to another account. Okay, flip to another account. If you want to be like me and keep clicking the buttons like a degenerate, then you want to move to another account. Okay, I did not do that. So today was my degeneracy day. Uh, but at least I didn't lose today. At least I didn't blow an account. At least I didn't lose money. So that's always good. So I will see you Monday. What am I going to do over the weekend? I don't know. Uh, 141. If you're not seeing the stacked imbalances thick like this, and you only see one little tiny bar, you need to update to 141. Okay, you need to update the version of 141. Okay, to have nice little imbalance areas like this. Also, in the 10-second chart, I am doing on a 10-second chart delta persistence 75.3 and 2. I will go over. I need to think about what I want to do. Uh, I'm tick merging a 10-second chart to 4. And why am I doing that? Because I need volume. I need good volume to be able to give me the good stacked imbalances, not just NQ is a thinly traded market. So that's why I tick merge it to get the volume that I need. Okay. And I found on a 10-second chart with the backtesting engine that I coded and tested that if you tick merge it any higher, like 6 or 8, it does not work all that good. Okay. The sweet spot is 4 ticks of tick merging. Okay. I even tick merge, and this may sound crazy. I even tick merge a 3-second and a 5-second chart for my algo trader. Okay. I even do that because I need the volume to be able to run the numbers of, is it a decent trade? Okay. Monday, I'll be back at it again. I might be still streaming on Ninja Trader. I don't know. We'll find out what's going on. But I will talk to you on Monday, 9:15, 9:30, something like that. Depends on when I want to roll my butt out of bed. Uh, that's all I have. Have a good weekend. Tomorrow, it's Friday. Tomorrow, just remember, at 11:45, if you're green, shut it down. Don't be a gambling degenerate. Shut it down. Don't be clicking buttons like I did for the rest of the day and get back profit. I ended up green, but I gave back quite a few. It is what it is. I'll see you Monday.